ピーパーピーパーピーパー。 Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
How very dare you raid me while I was pissing? Come here, you can sit with me. I just waddled my way back from the toilet. I just started stream. What do you think this is, huh?
I want trains, Emma.
You want train? Well, tell chat you want trains, babe.
But the trains are gone.
Hey, baby, can you say welcome in raiders?
I can't help them anyway.
Oh, well, mummy's going to, okay? Is that all right? We're gonna say, welcome in raiders. My name's Aetherius IX. Say that weird lady in the corner over there. We're about to do some crotcheting. The boy is very upset. Look, Baba, Beeper did train. He's smiling. What were you doing on stream? What were you up to? Let me get some shout outs. Ugh, I can't see past the boy. The Craw. No, come on. At the Craw. You were farming? How's that going? At the Craw. Nope, that's not how you spell that. The Craw. Ooh. Hard mode with only hand tools. I did see that you were doing some sort of a challenge run. Oh.
The trains are gone.
Or ask for some, you say, may I please have some trains? Or how about we go easy, we'll go trains, please.
More trains.
Please. Hi, wife. I hope you guys are doing well. Can you say please, Baba, for trains? Oh, you can't? You just say, trains, please.
Coffee.
I will drink the coffee, don't you worry. Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. Yeah, you can't drink the coffee. That's mummy's coffee.
But then, I want the little coffee.
Oh, you want a little coffee? Do you want to go tell daddy you want a bubby coffee? You can have a bubby coffee. A bubby coffee is a little bit of milk of the oat variety in a tiny mug. But yeah, self-care is best care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go skelly train, look at all the skeletons. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go meds, go meds. If you need to go beds, go beds. Or if in fact you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, Baba, can you say, you do you, boo-boo? No.
It's my favorite ferrous reptile, Metal
What
Turtle.
did Turtle do for
6620.
you? Look at him with his little elbow on the desk.
I want 3 trains.
3 there's so many more than 3. Look, Beeper doing trains too. Turtle did some more trains.
The 3 trains.
Yeah.
Turtle, the 3 trains.
Turtle the 3 train. Well done.
Turtle, the 3
Dad's trying. Can you see that? Craft Dad's trying to do a train. You said good job.
No, that's lion.
Oh, they're lions? Well, can you say good job? No good job? Oh, not good enough because it's not a train? The tater tot train?
Turtle go. We train.
Yeah?
It's we train.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, the coffee. Let's just move that slightly, shall we? You're really reaching, baby. No, he said the Turtle 3 train.
Turtle.
He's asking Turtle for more trains. Can you say hi, wife? You can't hi, wife anymore? That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. I think Turtle did more trains for you. Can you say thank you, Turtle? Oh, you don't want to thank you, Turtle?
We train.
Oh, well, look, you're getting lots of trains. You're just making yourself at home, aren't you?
That's silly. Got to go bed.
Oh, you're tired.
I'm not tired.
But you just said you've got to go to bed.
I can't go to bed anymore.
You can't go to bed anymore? Well, all right. I'm just silly. I need to go to bed, was what he said. Well, enjoy the trains. Yeah, he loves trains. You must sleepies for work. Absolutely. Get out of here and take care of yourselves, you guys. I need to stop him on your guys' streams more. You always stream when I'm busy. Ugh. Good night, wife and dad. And thank you so much for bringing your people to hang out. I'll make sure I yell at them good and proper. So, what did I get done whilst I was gone? I actually full priced out the Chunky Frog. Also, I think I'm developing a blister here. It feels like I am. We don't know. So I got the rest of the one frog that we were working on done, and then I got the final frog done. Actually, we can cross some stuff off the list. So, Frog Green and Frog Chunky can go. Okay. Once this AXO is done, I can cross that one off. And then I just have one more pink one. So, off stream, I finished off the one frog. I got another whole frog done. I've also made 2 axolotls and a half. I also plucked a couple colors to get some stuff done. I should have everything I need on my desk to get done the rest of the axolotls, the dragons, and repair the reapers. That's my plan for tonight. We're gonna go hard at it. I'm gonna get the timer going so that I actually take breaks.
Work, work.
I've got my puzzle book over there that I'm gonna do. Because it's faster for me to transition between the puzzle book and work. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. I'm trying, Beeper. I'm trying. I did roll through and I tried to use up the yarns that were gonna hurt more. So that's why I did that axolotl and the purple axolotl. I'll be starting with the purple dragon as well. And then we'll be doing the green one and then the blue one, because that's the order in which the yarns are going to kill my hands from worst to best. So I have a bit of a game plan. The surface crochet hurts a little bit too, which is again why I'm doing the axolotls, so that I can wind further down as I'm working, so that the work should in theory get easier. For the reapers, I have to just make some pretty basic just black circles that I'm then going to sew into their hoods. And that's going to allow me to stuff the hoods, which will hopefully keep them upright because they've been, I'll show you guys. Where is he? They're drooping quite far back. So they're drooping like this, or they're folding down on themselves, which I want neither of those to happen. So if I stuff it, it should want to sit up straighter, because part of the problem is that it's floppity. There's nothing holding it up. See, it just wants to flop like that. But holding it up with the stuffing should help. I also have to slightly reinforce the scythe and the staff on those two. The wand one is okay. There was a little boy at a neighboring stall who was obsessed with them, and he kept shoving stuff into them, like into their hoods, and he was trying to rip off their weapon of choice. So I need to just like sew those down a little bit better as best I can. No. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do still. After finishing all of my regular stuff, I have 39 small things to do. I have 18 eggs, but I'm going to let the eggs slide. I'm not going to worry about the wrist straps. If I can, I'd like to get the 2 dragons done. The splooting dragon and the other dragon that I've already got predominantly done. The other dragon actually has almost every piece made. She just needs some decoration pieces, and that's it. I honestly think, what do I need to do for her? I just need to do the shamrock tail tip. And then I'm thinking I might make some little clovers out of acrylic potentially and sew those on and call it a day, because I don't really want to make her look too crazy. I do need to decide on a color for her spine because I do want to give her like a spine. I am considering, I have a fluffy white. I'm considering doing fluffy white for it, but I'm not 100% sure. I think the white would look really nice on the green it is though. I actually need Mr. Nipple to come and turn my fan up. I'm feeling quite a bit warm. Actually, I might take my shirt off first. Ugh. Today is an odd temperature day. Like, it feels hot, but it also feels cold. I don't know. It's just it's a bit off, you know? A bit weird. I officially, it's not warm. It's hot and cold. Like, it's not warm. It's not the in-between. So yeah, it's just weird. Work time. Enjoy work, Beeper. In good news though, oh, I just dropped a yarn. We only have this much of this pink left. I'm very excited by that. We are getting the fuck through it. Hell yeah, add those stitches, everybody. I forgot to remind you all, add the stitches. We're over 200 stitches too. I'm so freaking stoked. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Lady B just went live. So I have some exciting news as well about the one-shot, the D&D game, the one-shot. Preparations have actually truly begun. I've got yeses and nos and 2 hard maybes from all of the people involved. We've been throwing out ideas and all that fun stuff though, so soon, TM, is when it will take place. No. No, no. So yeah, I've officially finished season 8 of Walking Dead, which means I am now up to, I think there's a webisode or 2 to watch, and then I think I go to season 4 of Fear the Walking Dead next. But I'm getting through it. I'm trying to watch it really fast, not to like not enjoy it or anything like that. But I have to have 2 separate subscriptions to watch it the way that I'm watching it, which is really frustrating. So I'm trying to watch it fast so I don't have to have the subscriptions for very long. All time long. It's 9 and 12. I had to medicate for my migraine today. I don't medicate often for them. It's only with really, really bad ones. I'm glad I did. It has helped. It hasn't helped as much as I really wanted, but you know. Also, I've just realized Danny's gonna kill me. I ended stream so abruptly that I did not get her hints in, or her clues in, or her answers for the crossword. What I will do though is when she does appear in chat, I can click on her name, or I might be able to do it. Oh wait, I need stuff. I might be able to do it through my bot. I should be able to look at her chat log. No. I don't know what Mr. Nipple's cooking for dinner today either. No. Ooh, very important note actually. I know I have stated that going forth all market recaps will be on the Monday after my market and or event. I am busy on Monday morning. So we will either be doing the market recap Sunday night or Monday night. I'm thinking Monday. I was already considering doing it Monday night anyways, in case I wanted to compile like extra data and like extra statistics. But I might be able to have that ready for Sunday. It just depends. You and you. I also wrote something in the margins of a page and I need it. It's the measurements for the stupid cardigan that I'm making for my great niece. Hi, Tara. How is Tara? How's Flippy? Boom, boom. Right. Flippy is doing well. He turns 3 in 2 weeks. Welcome to the 3 Club. Just know that he won't change much from what he's like right now. He's still a toddler. I think you're a toddler until you're 5 or something, technically. Hell yeah. Can someone do exclamation mark stitch for me? Also, Iro, did Mr. Nipple message you? Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's all coming.
No. Oh. All right. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, stuff. Trying to think about how I can incorporate my tall my racks that we hang like the bags and the dice bags and the keychains and stuff. I'm trying to figure out how I incorporate those without pegging. I think I just need sandbags. Four, 5, 6. Bit more stuffing in the tail, and then we'll be done with the tail. Oh my god, I can't get it in. It's not a problem I've ever had before. What's everybody up to tonight? Are you off to work today, Tara? That feels good. Oh, you are at work? How's work going? Is it going well for you? Live forever. Oh. Get through the ride home. Really well? Oh, that's awesome. That's actually so fucking good to hear. Right. let's weave the tail closed. I have messaged Beeper this bad news, and I have also messaged Rav. You're opening packs that your nephew didn't want. Well, all right, let's get the stitch marker back. Tomorrow night, my Wednesday night, which is normally date night with Rav, is unfortunately going to be cut short. Mr. Nipple received message today that has stated that there will be a planned power outage beginning anywhere from 9 p.m. onwards, lasting until approximately 5 a.m. So it does unfortunately mean that we will have to cut the stream short. My plan, hell yeah, Velvet. My plan, I'm gonna cross this one off the list immediately. My plan is to stream, do date night for as long as the power holds, and then obviously once the power's gone, the power's gone. And if I can throw a raid, I will be ready to throw a raid from my phone. That's the plan. Whether the plan actually works, we'll see. Because I know that Beeper's gonna be there for a bit of a Stitch and Bitch. We're gonna have Rav, Cookie might be there. No, tomorrow night, Velvet, tomorrow night. I'm talking about tomorrow. I'm just giving a pre-warning because Wednesday nights are my special nights with Rav. It's my once a week collab with her. I think this color, despite it being slightly blue, it's like a navy teal. I think this is gonna be a great color for the accent on this one. And it's from the Piss Off shelf, so. Da, 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 da. Wiping down. Is it actually Velvet? For real? My favorite color is orange, and my second favorite is anywhere from teal to turquoise, like in that color family. And then I like to accent the tealy color with and orange with black or white. This yarn, I have had this for ages now. This is from when we were doing Giants, and I bought some of that really crappy yarn. This is still that crappy yarn. Boop. Oh yeah, I like this combo. Oh, you can sort of see the blue tone to it. I really like this combo though. It helps the bright green to pop and it blends really nicely with the darker green in. Really enjoying that. Oh, I've only got 10 seconds. I'll hold off. Did you actually, Velvet?
Stop it.
That's insane. The hard drive is on its way. I did already order it, just so you know. I ordered it the other day. Would you like me to check shipping? I just want to check. I'm going to check the bot as well. Oops. Can I see chat log? No. Unfortunate. Anything? No, that's fair. Let me have a look in here. Because I'm sure he's waiting to know as well. The order has been dispatched. Right, it hasn't been dispatched. They lied to me. They've created the label. Ozpost doesn't yet have it, so they will likely pick it up. They'll likely pick it up tomorrow. He's dealing with the boy at the moment. You gotta ask me that. I can hear what he's doing. What am I doing? It's break time. It's break time. Where's my puzzle book? So Danny gave me a bunch of answers and I don't fucking remember them. Should we try and find them in the VOD? Because she'll kill me if I don't put them in. I feel like I should try and find them in the VOD. Ooh. Oh, Ophi's on right now. Channel. Mute so that I don't hear myself. Timid was not. It ended up being jumpy. Ask him again. I don't fucking remember what they were. So what I have done, and I will do it again in a moment if I can find Danny's answers, is I actually took a picture. Oh, we're so close to done. I took a pic. I'm not even going to bother with a picture. I took a picture so that you guys could see all this as well. Well, okay, so we don't know if it's jumpy, to be fair. That's just what we've assumed because Jumpy fits with Yogurt and Janitor and Marta. I need this morning stream. Here we go. It was right towards the end. Hello, baby. Here we go. So 95 down is Eternal. I found it.
I found her too. I got 2 frames.
I condensed the clues that I may have solved for you was what she said, and then she said she was off to bed. So 95 down. Done. 117 down. She thinks is stroke. $127 across. She thinks is unblocked, which fits. Yeah. What did I just say? 127. Where's 127? There it is. Did I do stroke? 117 down? I did. 121 across. More fetching. Where is it? Cuter, she thinks. All right, we really don't have many left. We have... The server has a few mods, and since you paid up front, you have first dibs on which ones you like. There's exactly two more of the spicy mods that you need to talk to him to make sure. I'm almost certain he'll be fine with spicy. I'm assuming you mean NSFW spicy, correct?
Work.
Oh, you fucker. Okay. Back to work I go. Pillow down. Axolotl out. Hey, where's my yarn? Bum, bum, bum. Along those lines, yeah. Not full on or anything, but like the game. Yeah! The game is pretty NSFW on its own, to be fair. I'm almost certain he'd be fine with that. Feel free to check with him. But I'm almost certain he'd be fine with it. At the wrong time. Am I allowed to play Velvet? Not that I don't have time to play, ignore me. Whenever he responds, I shall, but one of them is literally, it just adds the ability to crawl. Why would one want to crawl? I guess to get into tight spaces. Interesting. Crawling kind of fits in the game anyways, because like you can already climb and run and all that shit. So why not crawl? Right, those are in line. Exactly the reasons you think that I'd want that mod. So that you can have all of the lady NPCs crawl up to you and beg, my lord. Is that why? Or other players. Oh, you're gonna make Mr. Nipple beg for that bromance. Got it. See, I thought of it in a functional way. Okay, let's start singling here. Ooh. I'll be happy to be done with the surface crochet, I'll tell you. Hands off my nipple. Iroh, he's being encroached upon. Iroh, do you play Conan? I forget what games you play. I know you play Icarus. Wait, Velvet, have you played Icarus? Icarus is fucking good. You only play it because you guys did. Listen, a bromance often doesn't realize that it's a bromance until an outside party informs them. So, you know, just saying. Back off? What do you mean back off? And we all got drunk. You haven't played it yet? Oh. When you guys lose the fun in Conan, try Icarus. He loves Icarus. I think Icarus is fan-fucking-tastic, personally. It's a really good game, and they've been like updating it quite a good amount, adding in new features and whatnot. It has quite a lot of content in terms of like special missions and shit that you can do, and it's actually pretty good. You got it on a horrendously cheap sale. We've had it for a while. 100 good stories. I don't remember if we got it on a sale, but I even have a bunch of the DLCs for it. It's really good. I wanted to try and bring it to stream. I may in the future try again to bring it to stream because it's really good. But at the moment, Rav and I have been trying to do Enshrouded, but Enshrouded just fucking reset her entire ass character. And then well, it wasn't Enshrouded, it was Steam Cloud. Because it also happened in Return to Moria. Feel so bad for her. Like, all of her saves got fucked up, basically. So we need to figure out, like, how we're gonna get her back up to speed with Enshrouded. You got Icarus for $3.50? Dude, that's a fucking steal and a half. I think you're really gonna enjoy, if you enjoy Conan and games like that, I think you're really gonna enjoy Icarus. I'm gonna tell. All right, this one's done. Boom, boom. I think he looks really nice. One more axolotl to go. Oh, all right. This one can't go back up on the shelf yet because I still need it for a dragon. Right, we're diving into the pink. This is some of my better yarn. I decided to just use it. It's not my new yarn, but it is good yarn. I decided to just use it because I need a pink axolotl and I don't have anything left on the fuck off shelf that is enough or pink enough. And the pink axolotls are incredibly important. They are the highest sellers of the axolotls. Which is why I specify and try to have them always on hand. Like, even when someone buys them, I'll be like, oh, yep, axolotl, cool. But I will pick whether it's regular or pink in my square. It looks pretty solid. It looks a bit rough around the edges, but also like, yeah, they're really active. And one of the things I actually really enjoy about them is not only are they active devs, but they actually listen to their community and they try their best to implement things that their community actually wants, which is fan-fucking-tastic. I really like the mission side of the game though. There's like missions you go in, like you drop in on a mission and like you take your one character with you and you can finish the mission and then you can do another mission and then you can do a different mission and you have to like, there's like trees of missions. It's actually really good. Or you can just play it like survival mode where you get little in-game missions rather than big overarching missions. The whole thing is just fun. You're a looter when it comes to games like that? You mean a hoarder? We have numbers. A loot sloot. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Some baby. Ugh. So at the moment I am straight up pushing through pain to get this work done. My thumb hurts. I need to be compression gloved the fuck up tonight. I might even get Mr. Nipple to give my hand a massage. Like, I need a good massage all through here. Like, that's where it hurts the most. I was giving myself little ones earlier today, but I'm not as strong as him. I need like a good solid massage. I want you some, baby. You can, Mr. Nipple was supposed to do you one. And he didn't. Yell at Mr. Nipple. He said, I need to think on it. Just one, baby. Sometimes I just do them for people. It like, it has to be someone special, and you're Mr. Nipple's side piece, I guess. Which I guess makes you special. I don't want no just one baby. This little piece of the teal. Get out of there. Just one baby. Ugh. But yeah, when he said he needed to think on it, I thought he meant like a couple of minutes. He's like, no, I have to really think on it. Since he's doing really? That's really cool. Yeah, you don't get a say in what your entrance sound is. You are welcome to give like a vibe, and that is it. The only say you get is whether you like it or not, and if you don't like it, we do redo it. Danny's is still one of my favorite because it's just literally Mr. Nipple clucking like a chicken. That will always be one of my favorites. Oh, and Wah's one. Wah. That's a good one too. I don't know what he's cooking. Something smells nice out there though. Get out of there. There we go. Ugh, we've almost finished the final axolotl head. Am I right? Is it just blue, purple, green for dragons? Okay. I can do this. I can get these all done today. I can do this. I am a strong, independent woman who can get her work done. I'm not. Oh, that's not bad, Turtle. What one is it? Also, you guys, next week, I don't even give a fuck. I'm doing a whole week of gaming. I just want to give that as a heads up, though, because I know some of you are not here for the gaming. Some of you are solely here for the crafting. But I need a break. I need to give my hands a proper rest after the work that I'm doing over the last couple of weeks / this week. Yep, cool. I have no idea what that means. I read that as areola. So yeah, I will be going full week of just gaming. And my intention with that is to finish that game, okay? So what that entails is I'm going to play games that I intend to 100%. Stupidly, I'm going to start with the dumb Pokemon Nuzlocke. So we might be doing the Nuzlocke all week. Hopefully not, but that is what I would like to do. I have established that I don't want to stop gaming on my stream. I just don't. I love gaming. I am a gamer at heart, and I don't want to give that part of myself up. And I literally don't have time off stream to game. I just don't. Running a small business is a lot of work. Also having a 3-year-old is a lot of work. And then throw on top of that the fact that I'm disabled. Like, my life is a lot of work. We have a lot of doctor's appointments and stuff. Areola Mischief is my stripper name, and I will not be taking any questions. Wouldn't that be Mr. Nipple's stripper name? Because he is, in fact, Mr. Nipple. I feel like, hear me out, I feel like Mr. Velvet would be your stripper name. Just saying. But yeah, we're going to be doing all gaming next week. It is what I want to do. It is what I deserve. I deserve a break. And if that loses me viewers, so be it. I'm done. I'm honestly a little bit done trying to please you guys. As shitty as that sounds. Like, I've tried all these things to keep everyone happy, and at the end of the day, what I should be doing is keeping myself happy. And cutting out games is not, it's not something that's going to make me happy, so. No, you never did, and you should. Five and 6. One and 2. What your name would be if you ever became a pimp? Oh my god. Wait, you made that your Twitch name? Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what all that banging is out there. Oh, two perfect little axolotl legs. Perfection. Counted them myself. I guarantee you the first axolotl that's going to go is this one that I'm making right now. I really need a trust fund, baby. Ooh. Twitch and Discord, then you swap the daddy for Mr. because someone was gonna, because if someone was gonna call you daddy, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. But you request that Mr. Nipple calls you daddy, right? Like, that's part of your guys' bromance. He's like, daddy, every time, yeah? I keep hearing him say it. It must be to Velvet. Why are you eyeing me? Back off my nipple. He's my husband! Only once I see him crawl. He was yours for— hey, you're the one who doesn't ask him to play anymore. You could have been zomboiding with Daddy Velvet and Mr. Nipple. Just saying. Just saying. He was always busy. Doing what? I know what he's doing. Are you asking him to game before 7 p.m? Because he's busy. If it's after 7 p.m, game changer. Turtle, I hope you're ready to help me finish this fucking crossword. We're so close. Because he was always busy. But were you asking before 7 p.m? Iro, you're smart. Help me out with the crossword as well. Velvet, you're smart enough, I think. I wish you guys could have seen my facial expression. Ask you what you ate today. It was a burrito. You don't remember? You don't? Oh, sorry. Did I miss a message in chat? Are you trying to tell me that you don't remember if you were asking him before 7 p.m? Is that what I'm understanding? We have a minute left. My thumb is hurting quite a bit. I'm gonna stop a little early and pull out the crossword. Bold of you. Yeah, I know. Oh, bold of me, I mean. Okay, we really don't have a lot left. We have, I'm gonna go down the list. 41, oh, this one we might have to Google. A German river. German river, 3 letters, E blank S. I feel like Tara might be able to help us with that one. Maybe Beeper. 97 across. Airport Hall. 8 letters. Let's see if it's got any. Starting with an A. Is that a name of a river?
Stop it.
A German river. We're looking for a German river, Tara. 3 letters. E blank S. I don't know. It just says... Hang on, I've lost it. Sorry, it just says German river. It literally just says German river. Sorry, I thought it was a name of a German river. It just says German river. Those are the only 3 crosses we have. What's the one for airport? 8 letters. It says airport hall. Is that the answer? M's? All right, I'm going to put it in. Airport hall, 8 letters, beginning with A. Ow! Oh. And then the other one is inhaler, 6 letters ending in an R. Almost. We have just a few more to go. I have to spray my nose. God damn it. Where'd my tissues go? Took my tissues. My tissues are gone. Oh, there they are. Huh. Come here, tissues. There we go. I'm sorry, what, turtle? Respirator? Well, that's too many letters. Oh, I need to up my thing. Hang on. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to spray my nose. There we go. She's all sprayed. I have to do it a few times a day. It's part of the, like, post piercing care. We could try some of the downward ones. So if we try 78 down, that'll get us letters in both of the 2 acrosses. So let's have a look. Need. 7 letters. Need. I want to point out N-E-E-D. Need. I reckon you're right. Oh, I reckon it's arrivals. Oh, hang on. A-R-R-I-V-A-L-S. Desire. No, desire doesn't fit. Nope, desire doesn't fit. Because there's an R as the second last letter. Arrivals, 97. We also did the German River. We could try 90 down. Let's have a look at 90 down. Act of goodwill. It is 6 letters. The 3rd letter is V. Act of goodwill. Yep, it is. It's favor. Except the Australian way with a U. How do you spell Cherokee?
Work.
Shit. Is it C-H-E-R-O-K-E-E? Yeah, this word's Cherokee. The clue for that one was member of a Native American tribe. Let me give you another one to work on. A bishop's headdress. 5. I don't even fucking know where it is on here. Oh, it's there. Starts with an M. M for mustache. Wait, does a bishop's... what does a bishop wear? They wear little hats, right? Wait, no, I'm thinking of a priest. What does a bishop wear? A pope hat, but not a pope hat? Ooh. So a pope hat, but not a pope hat. Mitre? Remember that one. I think we've only got like 4 more words. And then we're gonna grade it. We'll see if we got them all right. Because I really like to know how I do. Mitre just reminds me of Mitre 10, which is a store here in Australia. Thank you, After School Church Group. Oh my God. That's how you know? Oh, wow. We're getting kind of close to having to swap the ball, just so you guys can see her dwindle. I need to actually be leaning on this pillow. Being up higher, I really need to use the pillow because it's, I'm having bad posture without it, which I don't mind. It's fine for when I'm using my keyboard, but for when I'm crocheting, it's making me shrimp without the pillow, and I don't want to be shrimping. Motherfucker. Mitre. What an odd name. It's almost 6 a.m. Do you need to get up? What have you got to do today? Can you afford another 10 minutes? Oh, the baby is making noises in the crib. Yeah, you go get up. Time to get up. When the baby calls, you must wake. The boy has taken to knocking on the bedroom door, on his bedroom door in the morning, because we have it so that he can't open and get out on his own. Solely and only because our laundry, like our laundry room where our washer and dryer, or sorry, our dryer's over there, where our washer and a bunch of like cleaning chemicals is just an archway. There's no fucking door on it. And it's just like accessible from our hallway, which is where his bedroom is. So we make it so that he can't freely access that room. And by doing, the way that we do that is by making it so that he can't get out of his room in the morning. So he knocks on his bedroom door, goes, Dad! Dada! In fact, I don't even know if he knocks on his door or if he's knocking on his wall. Dad! And he knows that one of us will come in. It's usually Mr. Nipple. Because I'm often up before the two of them, so... Daddy! He always smiles so big when I go in and get him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12. Okay, +1, so we're up to a leg, but what I want to do is I want to stuff the head a little bit. Living on the floor. Bow, bow. Ah. When you're 4, you didn't know how to open doors, so your mum would put you down for a nap, and when you would wake up, you'd knock on the door, Mummy, can I come out? Ah! Yeah, he's learned how to open doors. Oh, I think I just lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the little fucking Houdini knows how to unlock our back door. Thankfully, he hasn't figured out the second door because we've got two. We've got a glass sliding door and then a fly screen sliding door. He hasn't figured out how to unlock the fly screen one yet because it functions a little bit differently. We also can't let him near the front door because he knows how to open that one. Well, motherfucker's a Houdini and a half. Thankfully, he doesn't know how to open the front gate. So even if he did get out, he would be stuck in our front yard. But we don't want to. Dude, he is so fucking smart. He watches you do something once and he's like, I know how to do that now. Fuck you. I'm going to do it 10 times better. He's like, watch me. My IQ's higher than Mum's. Ha! Suck it.
Grab a cigar, there's a whiskey proposition incoming.
Oh my god, whiskey. You're nasty. Whiskey, we've been doing crosswords. I think you were here for... This is why I need a bigger yarn bowl. 6, 7, 8. Yes, without you. I've been doing them on every break, actually. And leave it on the floor. Blasphemy. It's not blasphemy, fuck you. No, this is an axolotl. This is the last axolotl I have to make. All of the frogs are now made. We just have 3 more dragons to go. And then I have to fix some reapers, and then everything in my normal category will be done. After that, I'm going to be stuffing and closing everything and like weaving in the ends, etc., throwing eyeballs on it and chucking it in the finished bag. Then I have to start tackling my $10 items. I've got 38 items, I think, still to make in $10. And then a bunch of eggs. But the eggs are less important because I have a decent number of eggs still. On Saturday morning as well, I will be streaming, despite the market being on Saturday. It is in the afternoon. It will be a very short stream where I update my Square, like the app for it, and I input all of the stock that I've made in the last 2 weeks. So you guys will be able to watch me do that. It will be one of those hectic streams where I will be chatting less to you guys and more just counting and displaying things and making sure my float's ready, double checking my bags are packed, etc. Last minute market prep shit. I'll probably still be crocheting at that point too, right up until we walk out the door, and then I'll probably be putting eyeballs on things in the car. That's likely how it's gonna go. I'm about to be pulling some late nights, I tell you. The axolotl or the eggs. I can tell you the chickens came first. I finished my chickens before the eggs. Fucking fluff. Stand next to me. Toot. This Pikachu is a killer. Wait, is a killer or is killer? Those are very different. One is bad, one is good. 2. Oh, you fuck up. 2. Oh, wait a second. Yep, no, that's right. 3. 3. Ah, single crocheting around's easy though. What I would give for just something simple like that. Ugh. Next to me. It's so many. It's not that bad. Think of it like this. Blankets are a lot more stitches across, right? As easy. You do an easy mode with only 66. You've got this. Good coffee. What? Hey. Seven. 8. One more round of 8. There's a girl you watch who's making a dress and she needs a chain of 162. That's still, I mean, okay, that could be blanket sized. Yeah, 160 could be big. That could be blanket. Maybe like a lap blankie or like a smaller blankie. 162. What is that for? Is that for the around? She's using a really small yarn? I opened this yesterday. That one is officially out. Just folding this because I'm going to start keeping them somewhere different so that hopefully they don't get thrown out. But now I just folded it and then dropped it and it unfolded. Are you kidding me? Typical. Pull that. Now we do a little bit of a decrease. I'm so stoked to get this fucking crossword done though. Maybe we'll have a flick through and pick a different puzzle for the next one. Because there's other puzzles in there, like other puzzle types. Some of them you guys won't be able to help me with. Some of them you will. So we'll have a good little looky-loo. Eight, 9, 10. And 12. Just a little bit more stuffing down in here. Will it fit with the small finger? Where are my little tweezers? For anyone out there who has trouble stuffing small spaces, tweezers are a great help for that, or pokey tools. They're literally called pokey tools. So with the tweezers, you can literally grab some of it and like push it in. And that helps it want to go in, obviously. That's why I always have tweezers on my desk. Because sometimes you just can't get your fingies in. Beautiful. All right. One more row. Why are some too Aussie talking about Joey's and shrimp on the bar? Shrimp on the Barbie is not Australian. Do you guys want to know a fun fact about how that became a thing? Because it's genuinely not a thing. Making baby bottle? Hell yeah. The stuffing stuck on those. Move that over there. Move that over there. Get my needle. So it was actually a marketing thing that the Australian government did. I think it was back in the 60s. They wanted to look more appealing to a wider variety of countries, like for tourism, because our tourism was down at the time. And, you know, a decent portion of income for any country is their tourism, right? Some countries literally rely on tourism to keep functioning. So they made that TV ad and they were like, well, shrimp is pretty, you know, common around the world, right? Why not do that? Like, barbecues are so iconically Australian. Let's do shrimp. So that was literally, right? It was literally because they were trying to appeal to more people. And it worked. It actually got a lot more, trying to put my yarn away. There we go. It got a lot more Asian tourists to come, and it got a lot more tourists from more like seaside type countries, or like countries that were big on seafood. It really did actually boost the tourism numbers. But it was, yeah, it was just a marketing thing. That was it. We don't really, well, I mean, like, we put shrimp on the barbecue. We call them prawns. We put them on the barbecue, but like not like that. Like, it's more iconic to throw a snag on the barbecue, to put a sausage on the barbecue, right? But that didn't work as well for the advertisement. I think Mr. Nipple's reading the boy book out there. I'm not sure. This is the last, like, larger part of surface crochet that I need to do. The dragons are tiny with the surface crochet. It's just like a few stitches that are actually in the surface. The axolotls are a lot that are in the surface. 3. Where did that go? There was just a little piece of stuffing there and I lost it. Wait a second, is he not reading the book? Velvet, is he hanging out with you already? He's about to be in trouble. I thought he was reading a book to the boy. He's talking to Velvet.
Stop it.
All right, here we go. 113 across. I didn't realize we had that one. Piece of paper. It's 5 letters. Second letter H. Fourth letter E. Piece of paper. Oh, you gave me the bishop's headdress, didn't you? Where the fuck was that one? Oh, we did. Hang on, we did. Did we do? We did need... Bishop's headdress is 85. Mitre. Oh my god, we still have Primrose. One, two, three. It looks like we just have the 4 left. 2 down. So we've got 12 down, and then we've got... What's the other down one? 78? Oh, wait, hang on. I crossed off the wrong one. We still need. No, we don't. Wait, 70. Oh, fuck, I'm confusing myself. No, we do still need. I crossed it off accidentally. 7 letters, need. Oh, but hang on. If we do 89 across, that'll give us another. Inhaler. Ending in an R, 4th letter F, it's 6 letters total. Inhaler. I just had the boy throw a bunch of stuff on the floor. Inhaler. Six letters ending in an R, and 4th letter is F. We literally just have these 4 words left. Inhaler? I genuinely don't know another word for inhaler. Inhaler. Where did my snack go? I have a snack on my desk somewhere. We have asthma as an answer already, actually. Yeah, I reckon you're right. I reckon it's puffer. Because that fits with the F and the R that we've got there. So, oof, 78 down is need. It's 7 letters, blank E, blank U, blank R, blank. It wouldn't be Lachlan, it'd be Lockie. 100% the person would be called Lockie. You were close. I would have said, told Lockie to head down to Woolies to pick up some snags for the Barbie later. The bloody drongo forgot. Blank E, blank U, blank R, blank need. I'll give you the other ones as well. We have blank H, blank E, blank paper. And the only other one we have is P blank, I blank, U blank, A, Not Petunia, fucking Primrose. That is the 3 words we have left. It is just those 3. After that, we get to mark it. Right, back to my surface crochet. You know you're alive. Okay. 5. Don't think that they understand. I'm tempted to do the Reapers next, but I know that they're going to be easier than the dragons in the crochet part. The sewing is going to be tedious, but it'll be worth it because I've already made them, right? Know who I am. The Primrose one is really confusing me. I'm wondering if we have something wrong around it. Mr. Nipple!
America! Fuck yeah!
It is very loud all this way. I hope work's not too poopy today, Neil. Are you aware that the boy piffed a bunch of stuff on the floor?
From where?
I don't know. I heard it go tink 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 tink, like it sounded like dice.
Yeah.
Are you talking to Velvet already?
A little bit like.
Okay, well just you need to pay attention to your child, okay? You're not. I can hear him doing things and you not watching him. I can hear it happening. Okay? I'm happy for you to talk with your friend and have fun, but please watch him. Make sure he's eating. Oh, good combo. Mr. Nipple picked the pink. The darker pink. I showed him the few options that I had. And he picked this one, and I'm glad he picked this one. Require. Yes, it is require. Need, require. I'm trying to think of what paper would be because like my brain went like papyrus. It is, it's sheet. Yep. Now do the Primrose one. Me a sign. What I'll do when we're done as well is I'll take a photo of it marked. That one is stumping you. It's stumping me too. I'm wondering if we have something around it incorrect, which if we do could be a cascading like complete fuckery, right? Because if we have one wrong, that could mean that other things are wrong. These are the wasting time instead. Blech. Ooh. Moving onto that loop, Jesus there. Yeah, don't need that chain there. Oh my god, please. Holy fuck. I may have just fixed the problem I've been having with my axolotl frills. Oh my god, I think I fixed it! Ugh. What words, ignoring the other ones, right? Ignoring every other word around it, what word could go for primrose? Are you Googling this? There's no way you just know that word. Back to the summer again. I think I did fix it. I've had this problem where this curls really deep down, and I think I've just fixed it so it's not going to curl. Alright, that one's done. Pink can go on the shelving. You did Google? Yeah, I knew you Googled because I don't think that you would know anything about a gene in a flower. I'm not a silly cookie. I'm a clever cookie. Okie doke. Oh, there's that bit of stuffing. Don't need the iPad, but I do need dragon. Where's a gardener? I know, right? Trying to roll these little pink bits up. There we go, because they're easy to grab if you roll them. It'd be better if I had a lint roller, but I don't. Axolotls are done. We're on to dragons. I am not fucking around today. I'm working. We've got this purple one, a green one, and a bluey one to do, and then we're done. Well, we're not done. We're done with regular items. Then Advil. This one's gonna fuck my hands a little bit. Six. Flip it. Whoa. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit. Hang on. I'm gonna do this one right. How do you feel? Now fold it out. No, deep down we're sad still. Most markets here in Australia are actually outside. We are a very outside focused people. Like, we love to be outdoors. Not just my household, I mean like the country. Last time this market was on, though, it had both inside and outside options. And I didn't get in quick enough to get an inside spot, but this time it's all outdoor. So... I am pushing through pain for this one. How do you, so generally what they do is they'll go around the day before or the morning of or whatever, and they have a map of the location that the like council has given them, and they map out where everything goes, like on paper or digitally first. And then they send out the setup team, and the setup team will quite literally measure from a point to the next point, and then they mark their first corner just with a bit of spray paint, because the spray paint comes away in like the rain and stuff, or just as people walk over it and things like that. So it's essentially just spray paint, and they'll mark the 3x3, so they'll go corner, 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 and then they can mark a whole row from that first measurement. Then they'll also go through, once it's all marked out, they go through and they number every plot. So you're told your number, and then you just find your number, and you're given a map as well of the location. I'll be on my way. I would show you guys a map, but that would dox some stuff. And I don't want to dox myself. Nope, absolutely no guesswork needed. If it's not a regular event, so like some events are held every month or nearly every month and stuff like that, they'll reuse the same layout. For an event like this one, not only will they give you a map, because they email you the map like a couple days before usually. So not only will we be given a map, we will also be greeted at the designated entrance. So as you go to drive in, there will be someone there to greet you. And this is like protocol. Like, this is a very standard thing for all markets, is that you'll be either greeted or you have to go to a certain location where the coordinator is, and they'll be like, okay, yeah, you're at this number, that's over there, or follow so-and-so, and they'll take you. So that's good coordination, I should say. Some markets don't do that. Good ones do. But yeah, absolutely no guesswork. Also, I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm doing this dragon head actually correctly, which is, it gives it a more defined shape. And this is with the join, like the slip stitch to join and the chain to go up. It gives a little bit, you can sort of see it right here, it gives a little bit of a textured ridgy bit. We had a market, actually. It wasn't a market, it was like an artisan event where we weren't given a map. No one was given a map. And the coordinator literally the day of was like, oh yeah, I guess we'll put you here. Or I guess that person can go over there. It was a fucking shit show. Absolute nightmare. I will not be returning to that event. I did also have one unfortunate time where I was supposed to be in, I was put in my normal place, which was L1 and 2 on the map. And unfortunately, the man who does the map had not capitalized my L, so it looked like a capital I. So they had a mix-up because they thought that like I1 and 2 was double booked. So they ended up moving the other person because I was a regular and they weren't. Like, I've done that market a lot. They ended up moving the other person. I was like, no, I'm supposed to be at L1 and 2. Trust me. I promise you. I copied the text and I put it in Notepad and I bolded it and like I made a cap and I did all the things. I promise you it is an L. And I said, just check your map, check your everything. I guarantee you no one's at L1 and 2. And they looked and sure enough, no one was at L1 and 2 because that was my spot. Little things like that can mess a lot up. You have arrived back. Welcome to the back. Okie doke. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna stuff the head. A little bit of early morning fetch. So as you guys can see, the shape of this dragon head is quite a bit more defined. It's more centered, it's straighter. The legs line up a lot nicer. So what happens is the head doesn't cock to the side because it does slightly, but not as much because I worked it in joined rows instead of just in a spiral. But I am about to start doing it from a spiral. In theory, the whole pattern could be worked in joined rounds and it would give like this cool texture to the belly. But is this a sploot dragon? I mean, it's splooting, but it's my design. It's not the splooting dragon that I also am making. You've seen this dragon before. I made one the other night, the orange one. Making sure I stuff in the head. You don't remember what you did 6 minutes ago? Oh my god. You'll see it come together. I showed the sketch for it as well. Mr. Nipple. Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I have the fan turned up? Also, when's dinner?
As soon as the dishwasher's finished and the cheese grater is out, and I can grate cheese onto your food. Just a couple minutes. Hey, you're supposed to be saying goodnight to Mum.
You don't remember what you did 3 seconds ago? That seems like you guys. Oh, we're on break.
Was that an adequate goodnight for you?
Yeah, I tried to eat him, and he ran away in fear.
Oh my god.
Right, so, sheet. What the fuck was 78? Help me. Require. Also, next time, don't Google without telling me you're Googling. It needs to be a consensual Google. Where the fuck? Primrose. Oh, we already crossed that one off. Okay. What was the word for petunia? Not petunia, primrose. It was primula or something? Primula? Primula. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my other colored pen. Spatula's cousin. Get my red pen, my marking pen. We're on page 7. Page 16. Did I go too far? Page 12. Oh, it answers it like that? Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of it. I'm gonna go across. Entry permit. Ticket. Yep. Morbid fear. Phobia. Yes. Next one is melody. Correct. The next one is shapes. We also got that one. What am I doing? 14. 14. Yep, we got that one right. Fuck if I'm gonna pronounce that. A parent's mother. I lost it. Grandma. Pudding. I know we did pudding. Egg-shaped was ovoid. I know we did that. 21 was magnets. Yep. Practice magic tricks. Conjure. Yep. We did in fact get cause. Fisherman. Snicker. Steadfast. Tusks. Entrust. YouTube was right. Simon was also correct. The German River was correct. Well done. Seaport we got right. Clear. Where am I looking? 44. Clear. Yep, we got that right. Tool we got right. Thicket we got right. Did we do elite for first class? I feel like we did. Yes, we did. Foil. Rainy. It be. Artist stand. I'm pretty sure I did that one and it was easel. Yep. Cleaner is janitor. Exam. 58 was in fact born. To inspect closely. Examine. Person prepared to die for a cause. Yes. Marta. Scorsese. Danny was right with past. Edmund was correct for the Prime Minister. Well done. Yogurt. Setter for the dog. 76 was honors. We got that as well.
Checkmate, Sam.
Hi, Sam. 77 was star for star player. Yes, we got that. Chess we did. Leopard was correct. 83. Expanse, correct. Pacifier was dummy, also correct. Romance. We did in fact get romance for the love affair. Oh, I skipped one. Urge. Yep, Danny got Urge. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Inhaler. 89. Yep, Puffer. Elastic, I did that one. Kramer was correct. 96. 88, 89, 98. Yep, 96 was Eyes, which was Peepers. Airport Hall was, in fact, Arrivals. We got Esteem correct. Goddess was correct. Wool was correct. Tuna was correct. Request was correct for Petition. Rowan for the Tree. Ooh, 112. Rule. Yep, that was for Rain. You've finally driven out of it. Well done. Sheet for Paper. Warp for Distort. Exterior was, in fact, Outer. Dreadfully was Awfully. 121, More Fetching was Cuter. We did get Itchy. Driver in Training. Did I put Learner for that? Yes, we did put Learner for that. Own for BYOB. The Melbourne River is, in fact, the Yarra. Unblock was correct. Iceberg was correct. Deadly. Fatal, yep, another correct one. Mail order brochure, in fact, was catalog. Air, fire, water, etc. is element. Genuflect for Neil. Commonplace was trite. Did we do trite? We did. Well done. Hurricane was Typhoon. Cylindrical rocket launcher was Bazooka. Consumed was Eaten. Bunch was, in fact, Cluster. Or was Mineral. I'm just remembering most of these. The whatever the fuck that river through China is was correct. Islet was also correct. Asthma was correct. Ashram was correct. And Frolicsome was, in fact, Frisky. Right, now we're going to mark the downs. Just going to zoom in a little bit. Takeoff was correct. Curio was correct. That was one I did without you guys. T-E-A, yep, correct. Six-sided figure. Hexagon, also correct. Did we do Bugle? We did Bugle. Yes, we did. To gather is to amass. Yes, we did that one. Army Doctor is a medic. Yep. To gain knowledge is to... I need to move this tissue. Oh no, there's fluff. I've lost where I'm at. Oh, yep, to learn. Dr. Seuss, fraction of a franc. I did this one. Was I right? Yes, I was. Section is segment. Undress. Yep, we did undress. Camembert was correct. Pre-select. Did we do pre-select? We did. Determines. I've just lost it. 19. Decides. Yep, we did decides. Light brown was 10, I believe. Yep. Mineral was ore. Small plate was saucer. Interval we got right. Keystone we got right. Ruble we got right. Sample flavor, Danny told me was taste. We got that right. Train terminus, I believe I did this one, and I put station. I believe I put station. Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna pause the timer. I want to get this done because I'm 2/3 to 3/4 done. I've just lost where I'm at though. Where am I at? 35? 33? Station, yes, we did do station. Tactile was correct. Opposite of 144. Uneaten. We did makes. Natalie Imbruglia was correct. overtly. We did, in fact, do overtly. Emerald Isle is island. Mr. Nickel gave us Ford for a river crossing. Exec is, in fact, correct. A garret for attic. Whoop whoop, which is a very Australian thing. You go up, whoop whoop. He dove into his pillow. So cute. Extremely anxious was jumpy. 60. Did I put Inuit for 60? I believe I did. The fuck is 60? Inuit. Yes, I did. Beautiful. To rely on. Depends. Yep, we did depends. Evergreen tree. You. Vagabond was rogue. Usual was customary. We did, in fact, do customary. I've just scoundrel. Yep, Danny gave us scoundrel. 70. Did we do dirty for 70?
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Food.
Oh. All right then. Thank you, my love.
It's a little bit spicy.
Oh
It's a little
no.
It's a little bit more spicy than I meant it to be.
So I'm gonna die.
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm gonna die. Stilton for the cheese. Greener for whatever that one was. I remember doing greener. Ursa, we got correct. Require was correct. 79. Oh, Bart's teacher. Yep, Edna, we got correct. Cork, we did. I just lost myself. A custom. Did we do a custom? We did, in fact, do a custom. A bishop's headdress. Where the fuck is a bishop's headdress? I lost it. Mitre. Yep, correct. Guard. I remember writing guard. Did we write guard? The ones that are down, I have a harder time remembering. We did, in fact, do guard. Act of goodwill. Favor. We got correct. Celestial object with a tail was, in fact, a comet. The next one is, in fact, cab. I've literally just lost myself. Danny gave us eternal. Californian redwood is the sequoia. Danny gave us Tsar. I don't know how to say that. Clasp 101. Grip, we did in fact do. Berlin's country is in fact Germany. A young pack member, wolf cub. Analyze, we got correct. Having died out. I've lost it again. Extinct, did we do extinct? I vaguely remember writing extinct. Yep, extinct we did. Member of a Native American tribe. Yep, Cherokee. Womanly was in fact feminine. Rural was correct for rustic. Caress was stroke. Receive. Did we do accept for receive? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. What the fuck number am I looking for? 118. Oh, there it is. Accept. We did do accept. Small child was in fact youngster. Celebrated folklore mythic was legendary. Sickness was ailment. 15 was correct as well. Cuticle was correct. Tribute was correct. Empress was correct. Leo was also correct. Did I do NBA? Where the fuck is NBA? 135. Where's 135? NBA. I did do NBA. Georgia on my mind. Well done to everybody. Tannery. It was in fact oomph for vitality. Ninja. Did we do Burqa? I think we did Burqa. We did Burqa, but I spelt it wrong. Does that matter? Do we still count that as correct? I'm going to count that as correct. Nothing or nil was in fact zilch, which we got correct. Carries was totes. I did that one. We got that one correct. Common newt is effed. And 150, Mr. Nipple answered, and it is Alf. That was correct. And the question of the hour. Notice that I left it till very last. Biscuit eaten with ice cream is in fact wafer. We got every single one correct. Every single one. And the only thing I got wrong in the spelling, to my knowledge, for the whole thing was burqa. I just spelt it with a K instead of a Q, but that's my bad. It didn't affect any of the other answers. So I will take a photo of the full thing for you guys. Mr. Nipple has bought me some food as well, so we're going to do extended break for food. So we can pick another puzzle if you want. Let me put in a picture. Hold on. We nailed that. We actually nailed that. That's good effort, good teamwork. This one I've done. This page I've done. What's on the menu? Some spaghetti. Code cracker. Ooh. It's still sending the message. There we go. It's sent. I'm wondering if we could do this code cracker. Each number in this crossword represents a different letter of the alphabet. We've given you a few letters to help you on your way to cracking the code. Write these letters correspondingly to the numbers in the spaces in the grid, and you should be able to start working out what the other missing letters are. All 26 letters of the alphabet are used in the puzzle. Right, so we have to give each number a letter. We could try this. What do you guys think? Are we game? Oh my god, he spiced me. Or I could find us another actual crossword. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I made it a little spicier than normal. Oh. Oh my hell. Oh. I don't know what A1 is. I don't think we have that here. I'm getting really spiced. So the way this works is I go across the grid and I know that 2 is C, so I fill in all the C's that I can see. Oh, my eyes are watering a little bit. Oh, 8 is Y. Oh, 16 is B. Yeah, so the way it works is number 2 is C, number 16 is B, number 8 is Y, and I have to fill out every one of the boxes that have those. And that should help us figure out what some of the words are. And then as we figure out words, I add more letters to the key. My mouth are burning. My mouth is, but oh my God. I love my husband. We have very different spice tolerance levels. All right, I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letter word. He likes to spice. So it's an 8 letter word that begins with B. The 4th letter is a Y. So B. Y. Like that. Make me a word. I used to love spice, but my spice tolerance is way like gone because I have scar tissue inside my throat. And the spice burns it. So it's a different pain. Look at the thing I put, Tara. Ugh. 8 letter word. B blank blank Y blank blank CY. It could be any word. And I think that's the word we have to start with. Nope. It's any word. It could be buoyancy. Is that spelled correctly though? We need to make sure that the spelling is 100% correct. Hi, Danny. Mr. Nipple spiced me, Danny. I'm mid-spicing. He did it on accident. Ooh. I'm just trying to make sure. Oh, here we go. There's a Y here. There's a C here. There's a Y here. Do we think 4-letter word? Y blank, Y blank. Yo-yo? Because the blanks are the same letter. They're both 25. Which checks out for buoyancy as well. I think we've just gotten 25. 25 is O. So B-U-O-Y-N. Wait, how you spell buoyancy? Is it E-N-C-Y? A-N-C-Y. So now I can take our key and we now know that U is 24. A is 6. Oh, I just wrote 6. I wrote 6 in 6. 1 is N. A is 6. So now I can go through more. I'm really struggling. So we know that that's an A, that's an N, that's an O. O, N. Okay. Oh, I've just got another word, baby. It tastes really good. It just hurts. Oh, abacus. We just unlocked the letter S. What is it? It's pasta. Spicy pasta. It's really yummy, but it's spicy. For me, very. Oh, ONYX? Onyx? Yeah? Oh, he put shit in it. He put spicy in there. I think that's Onyx. I think 4 is X. He put spices in it. He just overspiced it a little too much. It hurts. Alright. N, oops. N, no, oh no, that was right. A. No, that's a 9. I can't read. He does what he fucking wants. He seasons how he likes, Danny. We don't have 3 yet. We do have 25. Blank UBS. It could be tubs, rubs. I can't see any more 4s, so I think I'm right with Onyx. Ooh, I'm dying. Dying a slow and painful death. He did cheese me. A. This is a long word. Are you guys ready? Somebody write this down. A blank blank C A B blank blank. A cab. Don't, Velvet. I'm struggling. I'm struggling so much. It hurts. Please do, Velvet. I'm actually seriously struggling. It's hurting my throat really badly. It's fucking delicious, but it hurts so bad down in my scar tissue. Amicable. We don't have M, we don't have I, we don't have L, and we don't have E. I think that's right. That makes M 18. I is 10. L is 9. And E is 15. Oh my god, I'm doing these weird little burps. I don't like dairy-free ice cream. It can fuck right off. It's horrible. Amicable. Oh, and the L. Okay. Let me try and fill more of this in. We have 9, we do L. Oh, we just got 3. 3 is W. Oh. 15 is E. W-A-L blank. Mr. Nipple, help! Fuck! Turn the light on.
What happened?
I just exploded food everywhere. Please turn the light on.
Hey, Google, turn on the light.
Check the top of the bag. Please check my work. Check my work. Hey Google, turn on the light. That guy? Or is that Fluff?
Fluff.
Oh, it's there. It's on my shelf.
I don't think there's any.
Okay, but it's on the floor. Move the bag away if you can. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah. Yeah.
Fresh one.
Oh, sorry. No, what happened was I scooped some and my arm spasmed from like up in my back spasmed, and it spasmed all the way up through into my shoulder and my arm, and my hand literally flung the utensil, and then I dropped the utensil during the whole thing and then went to catch it, to which I comically whacked it again, like so. I can't help that I spasm, Danny. It's not my fault. Hey Google, turn off the light. Fucking hell. It wasn't even that I did something wrong, it was just a pain spasm. No, thankfully, it just landed a little bit on the floor and a little bit on my shelf, and he's wiped it up and cleaned it up for me. It's so fucking spicy though. You said walk, which would get us 14, which is K, because we didn't have K yet. We just unlocked Y. Oh, wait. We already had Y. I'm wrong. K-E blank S. And it has to be a new letter because we don't have 12. I know you did, Danny. K-E blank S. I believe we just unlocked P and N with back pain. No, we didn't. Fuck. What was the question? So, you guys can't see it very well, but it's a decoder crossword. I'm still struggling through my spicy. So we're looking for a word that is K E blank S, and that will unlock us number 12. 9 is L. I think we've done something wrong. It can't be keys because Y is 8 and this is 12. I think we have something wrong. Melt down. It says T and D. So we're still looking for F, G, H, P, Q, R, Z, and J. Something feels wrong. We don't have F. 12 could be F. Is Kefs a word? K-E-F-S? That feels wrong. We just unlocked R. R is 19. What letters? We have almost all of them. I want to... Let me zoom it in for a second. Hang on. Because I'm struggling to eat, so it's taking me a hot minute. What letters do we not... Hang on. Legible or no? Probably not. Because my focus is off. I'll zoom out a little bit. That's way zoomed. I can read it. I don't know if you guys can read it. I'm gonna keep it like this for a second though. So we're looking for J, F, G, H, P, Q, Z, V. Employed, we just got P. What? A-E blank E-N-D. That feels wrong. One of those has to be wrong. Yeah, because it's not an A. I'm an idiot. I filled that in wrong. Blank. No, it's L. Oh, did we just get G? Legend. Kegs. It's kegs. Flagon? We have 10I. We don't have 17. Yeah, flagon. I got flagon. 12. What did we get to 12? G. Something is wrong here. Oh. Because again, I filled in the wrong letter. That's on me. We just unlocked J. We still need H, Q, V, and Z. Hang on. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. What one have I not fucking marked? P. Down in the right corner. I don't know what to... Oh. Pubs and pads. So that one's done. We don't have 11 and we don't have 20. S blank UIS blank ED. Backflip. We have 19, yeah. That one's wreck. Duels. Oh, double E. 17 we don't have. 10 we have. What? W blank E blank ING. Wheezing. So Z is 17. H is 20. Which makes Q 11. Which means that V has to be 7. Which means we cracked the code. Ta-da. Should I fill all these in? Do I have to fill them all in? I probably should. Whip. My mouth is dying. Napalm. I'm gonna fill these in later. I've got a couple more bites. Let's find a puzzle that we can actually do together. Oh, here we go. We've got another crossword that we can do. This is the one I started and it has turtle in it. Ow, I just stabbed my... Can I get an ouch? I stabbed myself. All right. Pop that on there. Pop that over here. Zip up my shit. I've got like 2 bites. I'm just gonna manpower through the bites. and then we're getting back to work. I lied, it's more than 2 bites. Oh. That was like 5 bites. Oh. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, now I've slipped out of my stitch. All right. This is the last crappy thick yarn I have to use for today. No, it's not. I got one more. But that one's just a little bit. Pocket full of posies. Leg. I love that in my instructions I just write leg. And I am expected to know what leg means. Leg is different in like every pattern. Leg. Legume. Hey Velvet, could you do me a favor? Oh, that was a weird vomit burp. Could you do me a favor? Could you tell him to get the bowl? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. The worst part is there's some little spicy bits stuck in my teeth. I might do some mouthwash. I might genuinely have him bring me some mouthwash. I'm struggling. WVB. Yeah, mouthwash. So that I can slosh shit around and get shit out of my teeth. My throat hurts. I can't handle any more of the spice go down there. And all is like in my teeth is. Ugh. Has everyone redeemed their stitch for today? If you haven't, you should. We're over 200 and we're gunning for 400. Ring around the rosy. Hell yeah, Sam.
You want mouthwash?
Yeah, or something. Or
That
like
seems like a bad idea.
toothpaste. I've got shit in my teeth. I want to out the teeth. I don't want to swallow it. Like there's spicy in my teeth.
Okay, you need to brush your teeth.
Well, can you bring me my toothbrush and toothpaste, please and thank you? I can't. There's oh, I stopped counting, motherfucker. You guys are gonna get some Zai teeth brushing sounds. I'm gonna straight up brush my teeth right here. You're all welcome. Please no. Hot. Two opposite ends of the spectrum entered the chat. So, I don't know if you guys can see, but the head is much more in line with like the leggies and the body now. Still has a slight turn, but it's much better than the derpy cock wobbly orange one. Oh, cute.
You need somebody to spit your toothpaste.
You're right. Is anyone curious about what toothpaste I use? Does anyone want to have a guess at what my toothpaste is? Welcome to me brushing my teeth. Some kids brand like Wallaby? No. Some of you should know the answer. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this spicy. I swear by this toothpaste too. It's the best toothpaste I've ever used. This one's iced latte. And yes, it's an electric. It's gonna. I'm brushing my teeth. How many of you brush your teeth for 2 minutes? Because I do. It died! I just turned it back on. It does. It died though. It turned itself off. It goes 30 seconds, pause on the vibrate, 30 seconds, pause on the vibrate, 30 seconds, pause on the vibrate, 30 seconds off. So 30 seconds per quadrant, right? That's how I brush anyway. Oh, that's so much better. I could not risk that going down my throat. Any of it that was stuck in my teeth. No, no. But yeah, I use Hi Smile and it has revolutionized my teeth brushing. I actually was sharing my journey with you guys where toothpaste quite literally burns my mouth. Like intensely burns and has done my whole life. And I was trying different toothpaste and things like that. And then I tried Hi Smile and I was like, this is the toothpaste I will use for the rest of my time on this planet. Because it doesn't burn. And I'm not sure if it's like the minty flavors in toothpaste that burns or if it's the fluoride or what, but it burns. And Hi Smile doesn't. Mouthwash does, unfortunately, still burn. I even got a mild one. And it still burn. Kids' toothpastes burn. I've been on a journey with my poor mouth. Oh, fucking no, I don't remember. Can you tell him to come get the toothbrush? Yeah, it's toothpaste just burns for me. But alcohol doesn't burn me. Hello? I'm an ex-alcoholic. Bibbidi, dibbidi. Leg. Thanks, Beeb. Leg. That's what the pattern says. Leg. Leg. 3 single crochet. Leg. I do what pattern says. Leg. My mouth has been on a journey. Fuck you, Whiskey. It's the truth, though. I had to have dental surgery. Was it last year that I had it, you guys? I think I had it last year. I can't quite remember. Pretty sure it was last year because I opted to go no, I opted to not go under because usually they put you under, and I was like, nope, I'll be fine with local. Just do me with local, and that got me in quicker with just the local anesthetic rather than being put under, because they didn't have to try and schedule they didn't have to try and schedule the anesthetist in as well. Can you get that on a bumper sticker, please? Yes, I have told them that before, and they're like, ah. Shrug. What am I doing? It's probably just because I'm broken. Let's be fucking real. I'm broken as shit. I'm hoping I don't have to add on another ball here. Probably gonna have to. Oh, my ring! She slippy dippy. Did I, Whiskey? Did I? Bye bye, baby. Give to me the stuffing. Slightly broken, but memorable. At least I'm memorable, right? Least I'm memorable. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. It's so cold that it's perfect sleeping conditions. Well, fuck you. I've been having the fan on and a hot water bottle. Baby. Trade? Yes. Do I still get a hot water bottle? Because I want that hot water bottle. It's essential for my sleeping. Bye bye, baby. Good. Okay, what is 68 in Celsius? Is it you cut it in half? No, you minus 32 and then cut it in half, right? Is that how you do it? So 68 minus 32 is 38, 36. Cut that in half is 18 degrees. You have 2 fans and the AC going. Ugh. My optimal sleeping temp is like anywhere near like 2 degrees, 1 degree is 2 degrees ish. I need it to be cold. Mind you, cold is relative, okay? Nobody get your knickers in a knot going, well, we get freezing and then below freezing. Fuck off. Oh. Something's happened here. Best of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on a minute. What have I bloody done wrong? Am I stupid? Six plus 6 is 12 plus 3 is 15. Cool. 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 1 is 12. Why am I dumb? Oh, that stitch needs to go back in. Yeah. Something's gone wrong here. Best of me loves the best of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4.
Hey. Did you know every minute you spend angry, you lose 60 seconds of happiness?
Okay. Where did I lose the stitch? Okay. Good night, turtle. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. I see what I did. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, I decreased, which messed up all of my tail shaping. I decreased on the wrong row. Bless me. We don't have time for mistakes, people. No, don't crochet the stuffing. Stop crocheting the stuffing. No, I've been live for 3 hours already? Fuck. Not good. Okay, not good. Take me home. Six. Two. Three. All right, there we go. That round is now correct. Unlike before. Fuck me.
Stop it.
Ugh. All right, I'll mark the stitch. Stop it. You guys ready for some crossword? Yes, yes. Because we're on a new one. Pounced. 6. Is a large mollusk a clam? I feel like that's clam, right? Is a clam a mollusk? What's a mollusk? Oh, God. Birth pains would be labor. What's that? 10? 10 across? L-A-B-O-U-R. Oh, Toby? Is it Toby Maguire? How do you spell Toby? Is T-O-B-I-E? Toby Maguire, Spider-Man actor. Is that how it's spelled? T-O-B-E-Y? Really? Crazy. Oh. Imaginary paradise on Earth or utopia. 2 words, 7 and 2. Oh, Chocolate Frog is Freddo. Is it really your favorite Spider-Man? I think it's my favorite Spider-Man too. Rosters. 5. Oh, rosters would be shift. Right? Because you roster your shift at work. I'm putting shift. What is 4 down? Radiate. 4 letters, radiate. Blank S-O blank. Oh, do we have any Monty Python fans? Michael Blank, Monty Python member.
That's Mr. Nipple to you.
Oh, is it really? Okay, I'm gonna believe you. Blank Moore. Ghost Star? Is that Mandy? Was that Mandy Moore? No, it's 4. A bearded farm animal is a goat, though. Who more from Ghost? Oh, that one's cup. 120 is cup. Where's cup? What? Okay, Hugh Grant film. Oh, Demi. Demi. Yep, you're right. Is it About a Boy? Hugh Grant film? About a Boy? Five letters. Blank a Boy. Hugh Grant film. I'm pretty sure it's about.
Work.
I'm gonna put about because I'm almost certain it's about. Do you guys want a photo of this one? Yes, yes. Because this is a new one. Oop. There we go. Posting the new one. Posted. And we're on an ad. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1. And then we're gonna go 1. 4. Oh, am I gonna have to fucking change ball of yarn right at the end? That's really inconvenient. Alright, let's put some stuffing in this. No. So I reckon I've got maybe 2 or 3 more days of reading and I'll be done with the series. I'm not sure what I'm going to read on my iPad next, if I'm being honest. I was thinking of going back into the Morning Glory Milking Farm series. But I'm also kind of considering doing the Written in Red series. Really not sure. Seven. Yep, we're gonna need another ball of it. Ow! We are plowing through this color. I do have quite a bit of it set aside for the big dragon still. Also, that's an ouch. Ooh, get back here, you. ABC Dinosaurs for Christmas, which is also his birthday. Oh my god! Here's One Piece upside down. I'm running, but I'm not getting far. An easy baby blanket? Traditional granny ripple. Just a traditional granny square, like one granny square that you just keep going until you hit a meter. A meter by a meter, obviously. Those are both really, really easy. Granny square is like dick easy if you want really easy. And you can give it flair by striping, right? You could do every third or fourth row, you could do alternating colors or something, or you could stripe every fucking row if you liked. Granny square's a nice classic though. That was one of my best selling ones. Waffle stick. Wait, what do you mean you've never done a granny square? Elaborate. Maybe do a granny square then. What am I doing? 5 decrease. They're piss easy to make. Is it for a boy or a girl? A boy? Yeah, you could just do a traditional granny then. I was gonna say if it's for a girl, you could do one that starts as a flower. Do you guys need a 2-second tutorial on how to do a granny square? Like, it's so piss easy. And it's a classique. Tutorialing is work, Danny. Tutorialing is work. It is part of my job to teach people. I am a crochet teacher. Get in there. Decrease, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, get in there. Also, thank you to whoever just redeemed that stitch. How many stitches are we at? Oh! Oh! Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You're not subscribed. You have to be actively subscribed to have a first badge. It replaces the subscriber badge. Do you have a first badge? I don't remember who has the firsts here. I feel like you have one. Right, you're going back on the shelf. Everyone's short on money at the moment, Tara. 'Tis the economy at the moment. Work. If the timer is going, you work. That's what the timer is for. That should be incentive enough. Okay, dragon's right wing. Am I front or back? Front. This fucking yarn, man. Built it with my own 2 hands. Oh, did it actually look like a butt plug? Damn it. That's kind of funny though. It was still showing just the, oh, well, yeah, that's a bit butt pluggy, isn't it? My hook keeps throwing my ring off. Hell yeah, redeem them stitches. I'm good at being lonely. Hooks have ring evil. No, ring pretty, ring rare. Ring one of a kind. No one else have ring like this. Ring special. Ring fit finger. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. It snaps, it snaps, it snaps. Yes, yes. Okay. Wah, wah. Ow! Did you guys see that? My hook just rammed onto my nail. That is, in fact, an ouch if anyone wants to do it. I'm not good at being lonely. God, I've had a few ouches this stream. I'm gonna go back loop. Flippity dippity. I'm still contemplating whether or not I want to read the second and third from... What was it? It was the Spell Shop? Was that Sarah Beth Durst? Who wrote that one? You fucking... There we go. This fucking yarn is killing me. That's why I'm getting rid of it? That's true. That is why I'm getting rid of it. I had some people tell me to donate it or sell it, and I was like, I'm not... A, that's a loss for my business. And B, why, if I am struggling to use this yarn, would I want somebody else to use it? Right? Like, if it's horrible, I don't want anyone to use it. Needs to just burn in hell. Piece of shit. Like, that's why I'm not repurchasing it, because it's garbage. That's why I don't recommend it, because it's garbage. That's why I would never put it in somebody else's hands, because heaven forbid they injure themselves. Because I at least know my limits, right? A lot of people would just like crochet through the pain and not realize. This is from Spotlight. This was Spotlight's Halloween yarn. It's fucking awful. I've tried a couple of their in-house blanket yarns. This was Spotlight's Halloween yarn. Yep, this orange. They did a black. They did an orange, black, and something multi. They did this one. It was limited edition. And I bought quite a bit of it because I loved the colors. But I live like 2 hours away from the nearest Spotlight, so I wasn't able to touch it. Yeah, don't. Absolutely don't. It's too expensive and it's fucking awful. One of the community members, Cam, Water Cameron, actually bought some of the Value Ball, which I believe is a Spotlight brand. And he hated it, and it happened to be in a color that I already had, and he was like, do you want it? Because I'm not going to use it. And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, Cam didn't even like it and just sent it to me because he was never going to use it. I used all of that shit up, though. Wings done. Just need our horns, and then this guy is done. Like a little better when you don't understand. Get in there. The purple has a little bit more of a relaxed feel than the orange, thankfully. Careful, there we go. But it's so, like, it's just stiff and shitty. It's soft when it's worked up. It's just fucking horrible to work with. I get so many people as well, especially younger people, or like mums of teenagers and stuff like that, boys or girls, doesn't matter which, that are like, where do you get your yarn? Does it shed? Yes, it has been, like, it has been shedding. I do it so quickly that you may not have noticed, but I pick all of these away and I pile them up and then put them in the bin, or I lint roll them. Oh, you fucker. Come on, this is the last stitch I need on this fucking dragon. Get in there. Oh, you cunt of a thing. Get in there. There we go. The biggest problem with it, though, is the fact that it has zero give. It's worse than cotton yarn. Like, it's dare I say, it's worse than Lily Sugar and Cream. Yeah, pretty much every chenille will shed to a degree. It is impossible for it to not. It is because of the way that it's constructed. For those of you who know what a pipe cleaner is, or a chenille stick, don't use Lily Sugar and Cream. It's fucking awful. Oh, this one done. Obviously just needs weaving and stuff. We're on to the green boy. So I'm gonna pull some of this apart to show you guys really quickly. The fact that I'm just able to pull this off as well is proof enough that it's garbage. So the way that it's constructed is like a pipe cleaner, where a pipe cleaner is little bits of a couple of little strands of metal that hold the polyester, which is what the fluff part is. Chenille yarn is a few little threads that are very tightly wound and woven around the fibers. So these fibers technically have nothing locking them in except for the tight twist in that yarn, which is what causes it to shed, right? So just innately, all chenille will shed, no matter what brand it is. Some brands just shed more than others, right?
Stop it.
Oh, we're on break time. Do you guys want a quick granny square tutorial, or do we want to do some crossword? Melting the ends, I will tell you right now, doesn't actually stop it from shedding. It only stops the yarn from pushing off the end. It will still shed. What am I looking for? Just a standard, there's a couple of people in chat who don't know how to do granny squares, like at all, or who have never done them. Shed Neil, you gotta pay for those, Whiskey. So, really simple. I'm going based on the assumption that you guys know how to do a chain, know how to do a slip stitch, and know how to do a slip knot, right? Slip knot. This step is up to preference. I do a chain 4 here. You could do a chain 5 if you needed. You could do a chain 3. You could do a chain 6, okay? It's personal preference. I do a chain 4. Never do a magic ring for a granny square. It will inevitably come undone, okay? Did we all get that? It'll come undone. So, chain 4, 5, 6, 3, whatever the fuck. Slip stitch back to your first chain. Boom, boom, bang. Oh, I'm not used to small yarn. Hang on, I'm gonna do an extra chain. It does, and it will, yes. There we go, that's a bit better. So, traditionally, you guys would then...
I do need another drink.
I'll do it how you guys would do it. Bye, Danny. You guys would probably do like a chain 2 or something, which would count as a stitch. I don't normally start that way. Danny, I'm doing a tutorial. So, your chain 2 would be a stitch, right? Traditionally. What I do is I'm a chain 1 girly for a double crochet, or my trick that I actually prefer. So I'm going to double tutorial you guys, okay? Or circle blankets. Don't use it on blankets, Sam. They can and will come undone. So the trick here, I'm going to teach you guys a stacked single crochet. So you do a single crochet, just a normal single crochet. And then what you want to do is not in the top of your V, but on the side, like, because your stitch looks like this on the front, right? You're going to go under this leg of the single crochet. So not in the top, but in the front, okay? And what this does is it creates something that's a little nicer than a chain. My tension is way off here, hang on. I don't normally do this with a 5mm, so it's tight. I normally use a 5.5 for my granny squares, but my 5.5 is in a project bag right now. There we go. So you go into that loop and then just make another single crochet, and that has created... I do what you do when I can't remember how to do it. Just don't do a magic ring. So once you've got whatever your preference for starting is, whether it be just a standing fucking double crochet or whatever the hell, just you need to get to the height of a double crochet, okay? And this is how simple this is. Welcome to the world of the granny stitch. Okay? The square is named after it. So you do a cluster of 3. Okay, so you've got 3 double crochets. Then your personal preference is to chain 1, 2, or 3 in the corner. I'm a chain 2 girly. You then make 3 more double crochets. Wow, this is riveting. You then chain 2 because we're making a square and it needs 4 corners. So a granny stitch is a cluster of 3 double crochets, US terminology. So I've just done another 3, another chain 2, and then we're going to boom, boom, another cluster. Okay, then we chain 2 and join to our original starting chain, stitch, whatever the hell you put there to start with. Now, I'm going to teach you guys a golden rule. There is no right or wrong way in crochet. There is no front or back of the stitch, okay? If you... Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm going to pause the timer. If you want a beautiful granny square that will stay square, you would turn your work, okay? Most people who do their granny squares don't turn. So if you're going to choose not to turn, you would slip stitch across to your corner. Okay, so that's 2 in the top, 1 straight into the corner, and then you would either do a chain or whatever your method for getting up is. For me, that is a stacked single crochet, which I can't do with this hook. You bitch. Right? So that's how you would do it if you're not turning. I prefer, and I will tell you why right now, I prefer to turn my work on a granny square. Okay? And I do this because if you don't, your square ends up where the corner is, they all end up spiraling in the same direction. So your square is kind of a little bit cock wobbly, right? So what I do is turn my work. I do my stacked single crochet into the corner. Again, you could just do chain 2 or whatever it is to get to your height of a double crochet. And in all of these chain 2 spaces we made is how we make new corners. So I've just done a cluster of 3. Okay. I'm then going to do a chain 2 and another cluster of 3. And then this is where the repeat is about to begin. Okay. Ooh, I split my pie. So there's a corner. So your corner clusters are always 3 double crochet, chain 2, 3 double crochet. Now, another personal preference part. I'm a chain 1 girly. Okay. So over the top of a cluster, you need to choose if you're going to chain or not chain. I prefer a chain for my tension. So over the top of a cluster, chain 1 creates a hole. Okay. And I've bridged across to the corner. So we're going to do another corner cluster of 3 double crochets, a chain 2, 3 double crochets. Now I've got a cluster. So I'm going to do a chain 1. Now I'm in the next corner. Ah! My yarn's falling off the table. I'm in a corner. So we're doing a chain 2. And another cluster. So every corner has 2 granny clusters. I'm above a granny cluster, so I'm chaining 1. I'm now in a corner, so we're doing 3 double crochets. My tension is really tight because I'm in amigurumi mode. Chain 2. And then we're above a cluster, so we chain 1 and then join to our original stitch, right? So that is the foundation of a granny square. That is how you start every standardized granny square, okay? From here, it's a literal repeat. He got confused and puts it between his toes. Whatever he needs to do to tension. He could try a tension ring. You can make a really cheap and nasty one by doing like 3 or 4 rows of single crochet to fit around the finger, and then you thread the yarn through. I don't think tensioning tools work personally, but it could help. There is no way for someone to learn, like be taught how to tension their yarn though. He's not wrong. It's whatever is comfortable for him for the yarn to be tensioned correctly. There is no wrong way. So this is where it repeats. I'm going to do my stacked. I've turned my work here. The toes is weird. I will say the toes is weird. So notice we're not in a corner, right? I'm in the middle here. So in our chain 1 gap, I'm putting a cluster of 3, right? Oh, my tension is all over the place. Now we're above a cluster, chain 1. We're now in a corner, so we make a corner grouping of 2 granny clusters and a chain 2. And once you know how to do the 3rd row, you can infinitely make a granny square as big as you like. Because the 3rd row is what you repeat, right? So above a cluster, chain 1. In a gap, so in a chain 1 space, is where we put a cluster. Above a cluster, chain. We're in a corner, so we're doing a corner. Yeah. He normally sits cross-legged. Hey, if it works for him, it works. We're above a cluster, so we're putting a chain. We're in a chain 1 space, so we're putting a cluster. And we literally just alternate that. Above a cluster gets a chain. In a space gets a cluster. I split the ply, it's fine. What? So every corner gets a corner cluster, right? Every corner gets the 6 stitches. Above a cluster, chain. Into a cluster, into a gap. I am losing my ability here. Above a cluster, chain. We're back into a corner, so a corner gets a corner. So the corners are partly where we increase, but mostly where we're increasing is by adding clusters in every gap. Do I still have a migraine? Yes. I suffer from migraines 23 to 25 days out of the month. So then we chain 1 because we're above a cluster, okay? And we again join back into the top of our original stitch. Oh, my tension is so fucked. I can't get in. There we go. And then you would turn your work and just continue this. Right? So you would get the height of your stitch, right? So turn, get the height of your stitch. Above every cluster is a chain 1. In every corner is a corner. And in every chain 1 space is a cluster, right? So you're literally just alternating. Granny cluster, chain 1. Granny cluster, chain 1. Granny cluster, chain 1. Except for in corners where you do granny cluster, chain 2, granny cluster, right? Because that turns you. Does that make sense? Ta-da. You can even, if you get to, let's say you wanted a rectangle blanket, you can start them on a chain and work around the chain. Or what I like to do, because I think it's a little bit of a cooler effect, is make the square as big as the width I want. And then instead of going round, you start going back and forth on one edge, and then you do the same on the other side to get the length. Does anybody need more help, or can I go back to my dragons? This looks really shitty. It's got really bad tension all throughout. Certain meds have really helped. Meds don't help me. Mine started, so I was about 3 or 4 when I started suffering from really severe headaches. And as I got older through childhood, they got more frequent and more painful. And then when I was in year 7, so I would have been, was I year 7 or year 8? I was 12 or 13 years old. I went to sleep with a 10 out of 10 headache and woke up with a 10 out of 10 headache, and it never went away, which then progressed into migraines. And then the migraines started to get more frequent, more severe, more frequent, more severe, more frequent, more severe, to where I'm at now, where I'm almost every day with a migraine. I get photophobia with it. I get nausea. I get vomiting. I get dizziness. Yep. Yeah. So Granny square blankets were one of my biggest helps. Biggest sellers, sorry, is what I was trying to say. And you literally just repeat round 3. Chain one over a cluster, cluster in a gap. Chain one over a cluster, cluster in a gap. And it will grow every round. It'll get bigger and bigger and bigger. So you can see, if I were to chop it into a pizza slice, it literally grows 4 triangles, right? Because we've got 1 cluster, 2 clusters, 3. On the next row, you end up with what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4, then 5, then 6. You get an extra cluster every round per side. And it's really easy to count the rows. You just start here in the middle on a corner and you go 1 corner, 2 corner, 3 corner, 4 corner, 5 corner, etc. Because it's a square, it's really easy to put a border on. So you could put like a little picot border, you could put like a bobble border, you could put a spike border, you could put a shell border, a ruffle border. Like, they're really versatile. For boys, I often did alternating. I would do about 4 or 5 rows of blue and then I would switch to like an off-white. And that was one of my best sellers, ending on blue to have white as a border. But yeah, that's how you granny square. I can slow that down if need be, but not today. Today I need to dragon. Where's my end? That was speedy lessons with Zai. That's the only crochet you know how to do? Well, you have a blue that'll turn into white? Yeah, that would be perfect. Is it like an ombre, like a fade? How are you doing, Flex? Are you doing well, Flemsky? Flemsky woo. Yeah, self-color changing yarns work great for them. I find granny square blankets very versatile. They go great in car seats, cribs, bassinets. They go great for when mum's holding bub. Like they're good. They're just really good. How you do? I stress. I have a lot of work to get done before this weekend. Like an absolute shit ton. Yeah, look up a easy tutorial. Is it Happy Berry? I forget her name. She's great though with her tutorials. The only problem is that she is what am I doing? She's UK, but so she uses UK terminology. However, no magic ring. Do not do a magic ring. I will slap you silly if you do a magic ring. Especially for a baby blanket that is potentially going to get thrown in the wash a lot. Do not do a magic ring. You'll help slap good. All right, we're on our second last dragon, you guys. Second last dragon, then we can move on to fixing the reapers. And then do I start stuffing everything or do I go for the finish on Shamrock? What do we think? I feel like I go for the finish on Shamrock. Because if I spend a whole day stuffing and closing and weaving in ends, then I could just do nothing but eyeballs on Saturday. It's up to you what you would start with. I usually, no matter what a cake is, I usually just start at the middle anyway, if I intend to use the whole thing up. Eh. I usually, like, if I have a yarn that's going to change color on its own, I really just let it do its thing. Like, I don't intervene. I'm just like, yep, I'm going to start here and it's going to do what it wants. This yarn is deceivingly stiff. Blech. You fucking piece of shit. It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine. Getting there. Couple more rows and the head would be finito. Did I lose a stitch? No, I didn't. Thank goodness. Don't want to lose any. Okay, here we go. Oh, lean on the pillow, idiot. Killing my arms by not leaning on this pillow. Whoop, chain one. Oh, no, not three. I was going around and I was doing it wrong. Need a decrease. When I make them proud enough. What in the flying fuckery have I done? Done something fucking wrong. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I did it right that time. Okay. Two. 5 and 6. This yarn is fucking killing my hands. I really thought I was done with the yarn that was going to kill my hands. I forgot that this one was a bit stiffer. It's so soft, but it's so stiff. Right. Stuff the head. Anybody's got it figured out. Get up there. Yeah, get up there. Get up there. Get in. Get up. Get in. A little bit more. Beautiful. Right, we're done with... Ah! We're done working in joined rounds now. So I can just go in a spiral, which is nice. Ugh. True. All right. What do I do from here? Leg. I put leg. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Leg. Imagine if that's just what like pattern designers did, right? Imagine if you were following a pattern and it was just like arm and you had to decipher what the arm was. Then you get further down and it's like leg. Like, what do I do for the leg? Imagine how creative people would get though. Oh. Place ear here. What does the ear look like? One, two, three. It'd be nice if I could use the rest of this ball up. I've got one more ball of this. My thumbs, my poor thumbs. I'm just giving my hands a quick break by touching my little idle game I've got on the side. Here we go. My poor thumbs. All right, here we go. Did you press rewind? So who all is actually crafting right now? I know that Tara's at work. Is anybody actually crafting alongside me? Actually, I don't know if Whiskey's still here, but Whiskey, if you are here, are you reading the book club book? Put out the candle. Stupid work. Oh, hell yeah. How far through it are you, Sam? Are you guys ready for this part of the pattern? Are you ready? Leg. Put out the candle. Leg. I'm really getting in the zone here. Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow. Do you guys see why my hands end up hurting? I just lock the fuck in and go. I had to like consciously stop myself then. Just to like let my thumbs breathe. Far out. Oh, she's too much to handle. I am determined we're getting these last 2 dragons done tonight. I'm not letting it go. It's happening. Oh, also just a reminder, I did tell stream at the top of stream, so at the start of stream, tomorrow night's date night with Rav, and unfortunately, Mr. Nipple got a message from the power company. We are having a planned power outage starting somewhere after 9 p.m. So I intend to still stream, and I will start at the normal time, which is nearly 4 hours ago now. So I will still start at my normal time. It'll still be date night, but it may just be a 3-hour date night. If the power goes off at 9, so be it. My plan is that when the power goes off, I will raid out to Rav or Beeper if Beeper's live. So I have a plan. It just means we're going to be cut short, which is sad. Because I love date night. It's good fun. Wah, wah, wah. Right, I gotta get the stuffing. Oh, shit. There we go. Bum, bum. I don't have many rows left on the body of this dragon. We're making good time on it. You have 1 more ball to add. That's not bad. So you're like roughly halfway, I would say. That's pretty good. What colors is it? That's a really long fiber. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, let me in the loopy doopy. Oh, I don't want to let me in. There we go. Use your hook like a hook when you can't get in. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Whoops. 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I said I wanted to use the whole ball, but holy shit, I don't want to have to join another ball on again in the middle of the tail. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. When you're trying to use up yarn, it's great. Get in there. Ooh, I have a message. Who's that from? He's from Danny. arm itches. There we go. You know what? I got an email actually today and I'm really, really excited. This is something that I haven't experienced before at an event. So food vendors and food vans and whatnot are able to get in quite early on Saturday. And I believe, but I'm not sure, I believe they've been asked, because it was in the email, to start serving early. So I think from 10 o'clock onwards or something, I think it said in the email, all the food vendors present will be serving coffees if they do coffees, food if they do food, as like early lunch or like breakfast options for people who are already there setting up. And I was like, that's fucking baller. Roby Carnival Copenhagen. Oh, I don't know what that is. Let me have a look. It sounds like it's going to be really pretty by the name. So I'm excited to have like coffee on hand. Ow. Okay, except which one's Copenhagen though? This one. That's pretty. New Orleans, Trinidad. The names are cute. Ooh, there are some really pretty colors. Oh, Salvador is beautiful. That's a nice yarn. Link, yeah, you can drop a link. That's okay. I bet you it's going to be exactly to where I just was. All right, a little bit more. Let me in the stitch there. I literally never purchased from there. Oh. Okay, if I'm stopping, I need to put a marker. Ah. Yeah, it's I like that color. It's similar to a color that I made a blanket for Slappy with, actually. He uses that blanket still. Right, ooh. 5 letters, rogue. Do we think thief? No, surely not. Oh, Blank Chapel, Vatican Landmark. Is that the Sistine Chapel? How do you spell that? That's gotta be the Sistine Chapel. Is it S-I-S-T-E-E-N? Sistine? Somebody help me. That's what I'm gonna put. You should flex. I would love to see it. That's probably wrong. A church bench, that's a pew. I know that one. Pew pew. Where am I going? No. I wrote it in the wrong spot. Fucking word went down, not across. 39 pew. Pew pew. Oh, that doesn't look like a W at all. That's better. Where did I go? Where was it? Where did I come from? Where did I go? North American reindeer. Caribou? C-A-R-I-B-O. I think it's caribou. I'm putting in caribou. And you can't stop me. Energy drink seed? What? Energy drink seed? What does that mean? An aircraft, really? Oh. Oh, three-wheeled bike. Tricycle? Yeah, tricycle? I want to ride my bicycle. Yeah, tricycle. I wonder if Iroh hates, oh, really? I wonder if Iroh hates tricycles as much as he hates, oh my god. Three-wheeled cars. Golf peg, that's a T. Where are we? 61. T, E, E. Ooh, development. Oh my god, somebody spelled development. Oh! 68 down. D-vel. Oh, that's a B. I put a B. B doesn't go there. P. Oh, thank you, Flex. I was about to get real lost. M. E. N. T. Hell yeah. That clue was Arrested blank US sitcom. So, Arrested Development. Ooh. Oh, bell pepper, capsicum, 114. Capsicum. That's what we call it here in Australia.
Work.
Transmute. Hold on to me, hold on to me. Oh, really? That's the kind of shit that I love to go see. No joke. I love that shit. I remember I lived up in Darwin for a period of time and we went to like every museum that we could up there and it was phenomenal. I loved it. Five. Get in the stitch. There we go. Thank you. Why do I say thank you? It's not like the yarn can hear me. You always there. Whoops. I've done every single dragon wrong. Well, 5 and 6. You love military aircraft. Your grandfather was drafted into Vietnam. Being able to see an aircraft he probably utilized is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I just love stuff like that. Like, regardless, I think it's cool to be able to see our history, you know, and like how technology has changed and like how vehicles have come so far, and like it blows my mind that we're beginning to phase out manual cars, you know, when not but like 100 and some years ago we were just inventing cars. Was it 100 and some? It was in the 1800s, right? Was it in the 1900s? No, it was in the late 1800s. Was it in the late 1800s? Am I confusing things? I feel like it was in the late 1800s, right? That we made cars. And then they became more slightly commercially available in the 1920s. Is that correct? Am I fucking dumb? I feel like I'm dumb. Don't answer that. You don't have to answer if I'm dumb. One, two, three, four. That's not right. Yes, it is. Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay. Four, five. Three, four, five. What are you working on at the moment, Flex? Are you doing stuff? Are you gaming, or are you doing important things, behind the scenes things? Just enough of this to go into the scrap drawer. I will be able to utilize it. It'll go into like a turtle shell or something like that for my little $10 items. Beautiful. That's another ball off the shelf. All right. Where's the color I'm after? Over now. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get there someday. I'm sorry, what? Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. Jesus Christ, what a mouthful of a name. What do you do in it? Is it just like another, like supermarket sim, trading card sim kind of deal? You're running a Blockbuster? That's fucking brilliant. I've never heard of that one. But better. What makes it better? You hate sim games. Oh. But you love this one? Interesting. How do you feel about games where you have to dig holes? Because I have a weird obsession with those. The characters, the little seasonal events. No, thank you. Oh, I fucking love them. I'll be there next time. Yes, I did. What you guys don't know is that I have my own music playing. I have royalty-free shit for you guys and my own shit in my ears. The names of the weird employees. Oh, that's cute. Wait. No. Incorrect. How many did I just chain? Take it back. Roll it back. I'll be there next time. Ugh. Ugh. Get Hook. Agree with me. You went to the first ever Australian concert. Really? Ah! That's so cool. I'll be in here next time. Oh, why would you do that? That's just cruel. I've done many a shoey in my time. I have no regrets. And not that inside. Oh, you fucker. Wait a second. What have I got for that one? That. Okay. Digging through fucking axolotls and shit over here on my desk. I was like, what color was I supposed to use with the other one? It's fine. Water? No, water is gross. No. You're getting all your foot juices. Yeah, you didn't have the alcohol. Exactly. Did I just cut myself? I may have. Fuck. Double fuck. Fucking shit. Fuck. There we go. Let me in. There we go. Let me in. Getting tangled in this fucking dragon, you guys. Get in. Thank you. Oh my god, I've stuck my hook in and then pulled it straight out. Oh my god, do a stitch. There we go. It's fine. It's this stupid yarn. This is why you're on the piss off shelf. You need to piss off. Wanna be lonely. Oh my god, please. Oh, really? That's awesome. Okay, get in the right loop. Just let me in the loop. Just let me in. Tell me all your secrets. Yes. Great success. You catch me off stream? Oh. Oh. Good fucking luck at the moment. I am working my ass off. My life is all consumed by my business at the moment. When I'm on stream because it's cute. Is it cute like you? Arrgh. Guys, if you don't know who Flex is, she kind of hot. She got nice titties. Just saying. Just in case everybody wanted to know. You got boobies. I like boobies. And I've seen them in quite a few of her cosplays, okay? Chesticles for days. What's that one where you've painted all the cracks all over yourself? That one's really good, actually. You know what I'm talking about? You're like, which one? I crack all the time. You have like a thing in the chest that you painted like crackities around? Fucking fluff. The demon one? Is that what that is? I don't fucking know. Yeah, whatever that is. Sure. That. I don't fucking know. The crackities? Oh, she's also a demon? I really liked how you did them. See how much this is shedding? Garbage! Get out! Stupid. Probably could have put these horns back a row, but it's fine. Let me guess, everybody just remembers the titties? And not the amazing makeup work? Am I right? I'll follow for completely unrelated reasons. Uh-huh, whiskey, uh-huh. Wait, I'm the only one that remembers the titties? I'm confused. I just have titties on the mind now. It's a good time. And ass. I do love a good ass. What does she have? What is the thing on the chest? Is it a jewel or something? So now that you guys can see the wings in a more floppity yarn, they're supposed to flop down like so. You've got a nice ass. All right, this guy done, by the way. We are moving on to our final dragon. Can we all say it? Final dragon. It's like a jewel. It hurts for me to know. Final dragon! This is a big deal. This is a big fuck. I need a lint roller! I don't know if my lint roller's gonna lint roll right now. Oh. Husband, help! My lint roller is so linted up. Oh, it's working a little bit. It's fine, I'm just smashing the lint. It shall suffice. All right, here we go. Final dragon. Hook. After this, I have to make 3 black circles. Sounds so dumb. I just have to make some black circles. Hey. No more. Two. 3. Fuck. 5. A 6. It's for me to know. Oh, my fingers are getting all uncooperative. Ah, you fuck! She's a dream. This one is at least not going to kill my hands that badly. The color that I need to use for the wings and horns, though, that one will kill me. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Fucker. All right. Yes. Yes, he's right. I can do this. I can get this dragon done. I can get this dragon done. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. I'm cold. Just fucking vibing over here, and then all of a sudden I'm cold. Okay. Three and 4. Ooh, okay. Final row of the head, and then we can stuff it. This is the last dragon head! Until I sell dragons, and then I have to make more dragons, but also I have to make $10 dragons. Fuck me. I was so excited at the prospect of this being my last dragon, and then I remembered that I literally have to make 10 tiny dragons. It's fine. It's fine. I'll survive. It's just 10 more dragons. Oh, my headset's dying. Oh no! Did something a little wrong there.
Stop it.
Stop it. All right. Where's whiskey? Oh, U-turn. 146 down. 134. U-turn. Twosome or pair? That would be couple. 142 down. Upper limbs would be arms. Ooh, fetching would be handsome for 8 letters. Oh. Is a fish guild G-I-L-L or G-I-L? I feel like it's Finn. I'm gonna put Finn. 127 down. F-I-N. Uh, 155 would be Ode, O-D-E, I believe. Ode de toilette is the French way to say perfume. Where's 155? Am I dumb? That needs to look more like a D. There we go. Ooh, 150, a cinema escort is an usher, I believe. Ooh. German sausage? Brat? How do you spell that? Oh, is it E-A-U, not O-D-E? Why do I think it's O-D-E? Tropical reptile resembling a small alligator. 6 letters. A tropical one? M-O-N-I-T-O-R. That's too many letters. Hmm. Oh, baby bear is a cub. Cayman? Yeah, with an I. Wait, what's a cayman? What's a cayman? Fuck, I got lost. Where's 51 across? Hang on. 53, 51, cub. Eh. Oh, the croc reptile thing? Where the fuck was that? Oh, Dutch shoes is clogs! Hold on, 147 across is clogs. I am partially Dutch. I know about clogs. I used to wear clogs as a kid. Where the fuck was it? Oh, here we go. 134. Where is 134? 132, 133, 134. Oh, it does end in A-N. How do you spell it? C-A-I-M-A-N? Yeah. I reckon that's right. Oh, the Pomo finished. Hey, Google, start 5-minute timer.
5 minutes. And we're starting now.
Valuable white fur. 6 letters. Wait, baby rabbit, 4 letters. With 6 letters. Baby rabbit, 4 letters. What's a baby rabbit? I know they have a name. Baby rabbit. What's a baby hare? Baby rabbit. Baby rabbit. It's not baby. My brain was about to say baby. Hey, Mr. Nipple. See if Mr. Ripple knows. I just have a question. What? Okay. Ooh, Blank Boys. A hip hop group. 7 letters. Well, it's not Backstreet. Who else has boys in their name? Oh no, they were a boy band anyway. Hip hop? Oh my god, how do I not know these? Oh god. For which one? The Blank Boys hip hop group? 7. I don't know how I can't think. It's something boys. To vote for someone. Oh, 16 down is Bullseye. Where is 16? It can't be Kitten. It's 4 letters. I think you're right. Well, it says with an S. I think it is Beastie Boys, though. I can't think of any other something boys that would fit that. I'm gonna put it in. 29. We can always erase it if it's wrong and go again. B-E-A-S. Oh, from Bullseye we got the S. The S makes me think it is Baby Rabbit 1. Oh no, rabbits. Wait, so does it mean a group of them? Baby rabbits. 4 letters. I think it is Beastie because the S from Bullseye fits perfectly with it. Kits? I was thinking kits, but isn't it a kit? Like a singular is a well, but it says rabbits. You might be right. It might be because I was thinking kits and I was like, it can't be. I'm gonna put it in. 66. Oh, hang on. How do you spell Sistine like the Sistine Chapel? Hey Google, stop. S-I-S-T-I-N-E. Okay, well, S-I-S-T-I-N-E. I spelled that wrong. I had a feeling I'd spelt it wrong. All right, let's get back to the dragon. Have you actually been there? Is it beautiful? Cat has a box. Meow. Get up in there. There we go. All right, let's do a timer start because I ain't going anywhere until this dragon gets done. Do you guys know what comes after the 12? It's so riveting. So exciting. The most fun you could have doing a crochet pattern. Leg. Leg comes next. I've forgotten what question I was going to ask Mr. Nipple. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Little bit more. Oh, come here, you. Oh, no. My pile broke. So if I make tomorrow all crochet, then I could spend all of Thursday stuffing and closing and eyeballing. And then my last ditch effort could be the dragons, the 2 big dragons. Can I make like 40 items tomorrow though? That's the question. Just the crochet part. I would have to bang out 3 an hour. If I banged out 3 an hour, I'd only get 30 done in 10 hours. And I obviously work slower on stream, right? I am determined. You think I shouldn't overwork myself? I think I should, because this is my biggest event of the year. And I would have had more than enough time if I wasn't sick for 2 days. We rely on this money to provide us the extra income that we need for all of my medication that keeps me alive and my son's specialty diet requirements because he's allergic to dairy, peanuts, tree nuts, dust mites, and very minorly fish. And I have a very wonky diet. I can't eat red meat. I have to be low carb, pretty much no sugar. I can't do fructose, no citrus, no acid. Oh, fuck me, I can't remember all my shit. Oh, no milk or dairy products, but I can do cheese. What is MCAS? I have no idea what that is. So I would assume no. But yeah, to feed our family with our very restricted, medically restricted diets is very expensive. Like, just for his yogurts, we spend almost $100 in 2 weeks. And he is a boy of the neurospicy variety, and he needs his daily yogurt. If he don't get his, like, he gets up in the morning, right? No, the only reason I say that the fish one is minor is because we've been given the okay to give him cooked fish. All the other allergies are severe. Uncooked fish is still a severe allergy for him. So, the way an allergy is considered, whether it's like severe or not severe or mild, is actually based on how quickly the reaction happens. So, though my son's allergies will not kill him, they are still considered severe because they are near instant in reaction. And his are not on ingestion, they are on contact. So if someone with like almond oil in their hand cream, right, touched him, he would be immediate allergic reaction. As an example. So even things like my moisturizers and stuff, I had to change up, and we have to be really careful not to get anything with almond oil in. Because the poor sod was reacting to my moisturizer. But yeah, so cooked fish he can eat as long as it is fully cooked. Fully cooked. Every other of his allergies, though, are considered severe. Well, uncooked is severe. But yeah, we have to buy him oat yogurt. Too much soy constipates him, so we can't really do soy yogurt. But the oat yogurt is fucking expensive. And some days he wants a second one. Like, some days he's in a bit of a special mood and he'll want a yogurt with lunch as well. We try to only let him have the one because it is so fucking expensive. And it is hard to get where we live because we live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And sometimes they just don't even have it in stock. So it's hard when he wants a second one in a day. But even just like to get him basic snacks is expensive because most snack things, even like little kids' healthy snacks, most of them have dairy in them. or nuts. So it's incredibly difficult to feed a 3-year-old with dairy and nut allergies. So yeah, although I am working myself ragged right now, I'm having a full week off next week. I'm just gonna fucking game. 6. And the reason this event is so important and so big is because it is a curated, juried event. Every vendor was handpicked by the coordinator. They only let in approximately, give or take, 2 of each type of vendor, right? So I'm going to be one of 2 amigurumi vendors, and they are making sure that we are at opposite ends of the thing, right? There's going to be like 2 candle makers and stuff like that. So like they've been really, really strict on it. And they've vetted, to the best of their ability, they've vetted all of the vendors to make sure that they are actually the creator of their product, right? So you can't be like a reseller. So this event is really, really important because everybody comes there with the expectations of seeing the actual artist behind the thing that they're about to buy, and or baker, chef, etc., right? Because there is also some bakers that are doing loaded cookies, and like there's this one, I hope they're gonna be there because I have so badly wanted to try their stuff. They do these really bougie ass like large cups of fruit, which is really dangerous for me because I'm fructose intolerant, but inside them it's like coated in like chocolate and like chocolate sauce and like deliciousness, and I'm like, I need that in my life, but I'm not sure if they're gonna be there. This time there's actually going to be a hand-dyed yarn vendor there. I'm really, really excited for that. I'm going to pick up some hand-dyed yarn for Cam. My jewelry lady is going to be there. She's going to be one of 2 jewelry vendors. So I know that there's going to be more than 2 crochet vendors because I asked the coordinator. I was like, are you going to let in more than 2 of us? Because I specifically make toys, but I know that there are some other people around here, like within the rough area, that specifically do clothing, and some do specifically bags. And I was like, are you going to let others in, knowing that we are different niches of the same craft? And she said yes, which excites the fuck out of me. But I did really, really well at this market last year, and last year was the first of its kind, and they've gone extra big on the advertising and all that stuff. I couldn't think of the word advertising then. What have I done here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is it 2? It's 2 decrease, isn't it? Yep. Haven't done anything wrong. Just didn't realize I had to do 2 decreases. And this is one of my last events before off season, so I really need to earn decent money. Because if I don't have the money come winter time, we're not going to be able to afford things, and I really need to be able to afford things. Like, the money isn't even going to really go back into my business unless I pull crazy numbers. I might invest in a stream deck. But the money is going to just sit there for winter so that we can still afford all of our specialty diet requirements, all of our medication. Because my medication is quite expensive. And like, I'm on several medications for the rest of my life. Like, and there's no way around that. Like, especially like my thyroid hormone replacement, because I don't have a thyroid, right? I have to take that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I've got to take it. Because otherwise my body goes, oh no, what we do now? Because yeah, your thyroid is really fucking important. If it's underactive, it fucks with your heart. If it's overactive, it fucks with your heart, fucks with your fatigue levels, etc., etc. It can make you gain weight, lose weight, yada, yada, yada. It's a whole fucking thing. Thyroid is fucking nasty. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you guys want to recap in a moment? Because I'm about to have to swap over some bags. A little bit more stuffing. I wonder when Rab's gonna see my message. I left her a message about tomorrow. I'm sad about tomorrow. I fucking love date night. Flex, are you gonna come hang out for date night? Rav specifically requested a stitch and bitch. So we're gonna be stitch and bitching tomorrow night. For me. You don't know? I think Cookie might be there, and then Beeper. Depends on your sleep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We mustn't ruin the schedule. Okay. And then not sleeping and it's all over the place. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to smack with frying pan? Put you to sleep, yes? Big help. It's all good. But what if I wanted to smack you? What have I just done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did I? Oh, I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody question it. Four, 5. Last bit of stuffing to go into the tail. Where's my... There it is. That's actually enough. Oh, put my hook in backwards. Whoopsie doos. All right. One, 2. Oh, you fucker. You fucker. One, 2, 3. Oh, can I stop sleeping? All right, this can go back on the shelf. We used a good chunk of this ball as well. Grabbing my little clippy-doo. Hey, I was gonna ask you a question in my crossword, but can I have the bag that has the finished objects? Is it that one? Thank you, my dear. Put it down. Thank you. I'm hustling. Okay, where's the color? This should be, in theory, the second last ball of plush yarn on my desk. I've got a ball of black so that I can do my black circles. This is a navy blue, it's not a black. I promise. I promise you it's a blue. It's going to look good, don't worry. Stupid thick yarn. Hurting my fangies. I wish I was keeping track of how many balls I started with on the piss off shelf versus how many I have now. 'Cause you're the worst. Backward. The front loop. This is like a really good Michael Myers jumpsuit color. Okay. Ooh, one more. There we go. Alright, I will pop onto the break now because I've only got 24 seconds. All we have left on this dragon to do is his other wing and his little hornies. But I'm not going to try and push through that in like 20 fucking seconds. Okie doke. Work out or find the answer. 5 letters. Work out, find the answer. 5 letters. You are incorrect. Incorrect. You are in fact correct is what I was trying to say. Solve. Because we actually have an S there already. I was just about to say solve. Hordes of people. 6. Group. Groups? No, you were correct. You were in fact correct. I typoed. I got auto-corrected. I misspoke. Yeah, hordes of people. Crowds? CROWDS. Groups, crowds. Where are we? 144? We have no other letters for it. I'm gonna take a look at 143 across. Flow out from. 7. Flow out from. The 4th letter is a D, assuming I got the other word right. Flow out from. What does something flow? How do you flow? Flow out from. Sorry, I'm broken. I meant the 20th. Oh. Mitchell keeps showing me this shirt and it's got a bear on it. It says, I'm built different. Broken. It's the most me shirt ever. Oh, wait, 104 down is only 3 letters. What is it? Solar star. What? What is a solar star? that is 3 letters. How do I not know this? Solar star. Oh, you right. That gets us 104 across, starts with an S. Victorian City. Oh, it's St Kilda. Because it's 2 and 5 and we had the ST, so it's St Kilda. What is 96 down? That's a big one. Study of earthquakes. 10 letters. Ew, I don't like that. That's gross but great. Study of earthquakes. Seismology? Or seismatology? I lost where it is. What did I say it was? 96? Yeah, study of earthquakes, 10. I reckon you're right. I reckon it's... I think you've spelt it right. Yeah. You're fucking on the money because we have an I right there. And an O right there. Look at you fucking genius ass bitch. Ooh, 94 is perfect. 5 letters. Perfect. 5 letters. Perfect. Well, nothing is perfect. Perfect. The only word that's popping into my head is great, but that's not... Oh, pressing clothes would be ironing or steaming? 7. S-T-E-A-M-I-N-G. I-R-O-N-I-N-G. Wait, what? S-T-E-A-M-I-N-G. Oh, it's ironing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. You don't seem depressed, do you? Fucking hell. Where is my... It's late. It's my bedtime. My brain goes to mush at this hour because I'm so brain foggy at the end of the day from like all of my medications and pain and migraine. It's fucking ridiculous. I literally get to the end of the day and I feel like I lose about half of my IQ. Let me click my little guy there. Oh, we got some antlers. Okay. Next wing. And then I'll do a quick little recappy woo after I finish him. I might stop. We're going to stop the timer. There we go. Yeah, now we say it's past my bedtime. Well, it's not past my bedtime. It just is my bedtime. I usually go to bed between 11 and 12. On days like today where I'm in a little bit more pain and where I have to medicate because my migraine medication actually does knock me. It nearly made me go to sleep in the middle of the day, but I was like, I need to work. So I kept working. So on days like today, I'm extra fucky. So I usually just go to bed a little earlier. But if I'm streaming, I usually stream and then hop off and go straight to bed. So what am I doing? Backlip. I like this combo with this dark blue. It makes the blue in like the drag, like the body, really pop in a very nice way. I hope you guys are ready for what you're about to see. It's my whole ass. It's not my whole ass. It's fine. Sorry to get any of you excited. Is it my asshole? No. Join. Oops, that was both loops. It's all. Thought it might have just been backwards. Nah, I'm not that clever. It's my titties. It's not my titties. I should stop getting your hopes up. Sorry. Using a good chunk of this navy as well, actually. Very, very lovely. I am really working quite hard to get these colors used up. Two, three, four. One more. Ow! Can I get an exclamation mark? Ouch. There it is. There we go. Again, because this is a nicer yarn than the Spotlight one, you can see that the wings naturally want to curve down, which is what I'm after, because previously they were doing like this sort of a thing, and I was like, that ain't on. We need a little bit of symmetry here, right? So... hello? Let me in your head. Thank you. I've actually really enjoyed doing the dragons with just the two colors instead of incorporating the third for the horn. Because normally I do like ivory, off-white, or white, and I play off of what colors are present on the dragon to decide. But using the wing color is A, more efficient, and B, I think it actually does look better. Yeah, I really needed these back a row, but it's fine. I think I'm going to continue to do this in the future, when I inevitably have to make a million more dragons. Boom, boom. All right. Pull that tight. He's done. He's cute. I like him with his little dark blue for the horns and that. All right. Let me attempt to lint roll once more. Pop my hook away for a second. I used a good half of that then. That's good. Huh. Up on the shelf. I'm going to throw my pillow down. I really need husband to get me a new... I can't peel this off. It's the last one on there. So that's why it's not lint rolling very well, because I need a new one. Alright. Pop that in there. Pop that there. That there. Those can go in the bin. Pop my needles away. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready. Okay. So, firstly, I need to empty this bag. This is my bag of actually finished things. That I have finished in the last week and a half. Okay. Next step. Push those aside. Next step is moving my puzzle book. Pop it back up here. Ooh. Pop the stuffing back in the bag. Next step is we'll show you guys some shit, hey? Dragon. 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 Where's the other dragon? I know you exist. I know you're down there. And dragon. So we did 4 dragons between today and yesterday. So they're going in the bag. Because my other bag is overflowing. We have done 3, what I am considering pink axolotls. I'm getting tangled. 1, 2, and 3 pink ones. They will all be lint rolled before going up for sale. Nobody panic. We have done 2 not pink axolotls. So we did a purple and a green. I really like the purple one. 4 leggy frogs. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3. There's a missing frog. There's a missing frog. Who the fuck stole me frog? Oh, there he is. There he is. Hang on, I've got him. Boom. 4 leggy frogs. All in shades of green. They're just all different greens. This one I had to stripe with 2 almost of the same color. So 4 leggy frogs. We then have 5 chunky frogs. This one's stuffed. We did 3 different greens. Yes. We did a purple and a blue. Purple and a blue. So a total of 9 frogs. 6 snakes. I can actually pick this bag up without it toppling over now. 6 different snakes. Yes, yes, yes. Now we dig. 2 cats. 4 cats. 6 cats. 8 cats of varying patterns. We've got some tabbies, some calico, gingy, Siamese, etc. So 8 of those. We have 2 octopi. Pretty sure it's 2 octopi. 2 of them. They're not stuffed, so they can go on my finger right now. So 2 octopi. We've got platypuses. Fuck if I remember how many I did, but I know I did a number. How many did I do? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. 2, 4, 6, 7. It used to be octopi, and octopi is still accepted. Octopuses is the new way it is. But yeah, both are technically acceptable. 2 very specifically white chickens. 5 mushlings with varying cap colors. I just sort of vibed what I needed. Again, these will all get stuffed, closed, eyeballs, etc. Octopi is accepted and as slang, but English is octopuses. It used to be the other way around though. I think it was changed in like the last 10 years or something. And then the ones that are actually finished that still need a lint roll are 5 bats. So we've got a navy, a dark purple, a dark red. This one is brown. And then a black, so 5 bats. And we have 4 elephant. This one's a little wonkety. Do I know how many things I just counted? No. But I am gonna double check. I know what I said, so I'll be able to check it against my list. And we're gonna cross things off. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Oh, I just threw my needles on the floor. So all I officially have left. So we've done our normals. Octopi had never been the actual term. Really? Oh, unless I'm thinking of octopode being the only real one and then octopuses came in. 6 big I changed because I'm just trying to get done 2 big. And the 2 that I'm doing are half or more than halfway done. I need to fix my 3 reapers, which is going to be the next thing I do. I do have the 3 reapers. They are already made. They just need a repair. So this needs to be sewn a little tighter on. Octopuses is English. Right, they just need a little bit of a tightening on their weapons. Octopi doesn't exist. Well, that makes me angry. So what I need to do is crochet a black circle that I will sew into here so that I can stuff them so that they don't droop because they're all drooping. And I don't want them to do that. So I'm going to fix them. That'll be the next task I do. And then once they're fixed, I'm on to these. I'm going to make a poor decision, but it's a decision nonetheless. I'm going to make the axolotls and the dragons last. They take me longer to make, so I can bang out all the other ones much faster. That does mean that I may not end up with all of the axolotls and the dragons, but it's fine. Oh, fuck. I also need to do turtles. 26 of them I'm going to hold off on doing then. But I'm going to get done. I need 1 frog, 2 mantas. I need 5 whales, 3 crabs, and 3 octopi. Octopode. Octopussies. So those are what I'm going to do after I fix my reapers. And then I will tackle... I'll probably do like 5 of the dragons, then do 3 axolotls, 3 turtles, because then I have 5 of each of them. Then I will try and bang out the other 15. If I can get all that done, eggs don't take me long. I need 18 eggs total. I need 2 white ones and 16 colored ones to bring me up to full stock. In theory, I can get all this done. It just means I'll be eyeballing... on the day of, but that's fine because that gives me a project or like something to work on, and people really like seeing the person who made the shit be working. So I'm doing so much work. Pretty much all of that. I started it on Sunday, last Sunday. Yeah, last Sunday, so on the 6th. So it's been a week. And I've made like 60 items, I think. Or between 50 and 60 items. So I'm averaging nearly 10 items a day. And I've had 2 days where I didn't work, really, so... because I was sick. Which, yeah, does mean I'm averaging about 10 items a day. That's pretty good. That's what I wanted, was to do about 10 items a day. I am having to not do some stuff, though, like my wrist straps, but that's fine. I still have plenty of wrist straps. So I'm not, like, mad about it, right? Let's go see Lady B today. Ugh. So I will be back in the morning with... What am I doing in the morning? Somebody help me. Crochet. Fucking hell. That's how brain dead I am right now. I'll be back in the morning with some crochet. And then we're going to be stitch and bitching for date night. But just a reminder that my date night is going to be cut short, okay? It is going to be cut short because we have a planned power outage coming. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just going to happen. And I can't help it. But we will stream, or I will stream for as long as I can. My plan is that when the power does go out, I am going to raid out to Rav or Beeper or whoever's live that is with me during the Stitch and Bitch. Okay, so we have a plan. I'm gonna just be banging out $10 items tomorrow. I think that feels like the plan. Get as many done as I can. I'm so close to being at full stock, you guys. I'm so fucking close. Like, I'm so close it hurts. All right, have a good rest of your time zone, everybody. I will see you in the morning with some more crochet. Good night.